Are you ready?
Yes.
Ooh.
Okay. Think I might be a little loud.
All right, let me down a bit. Right now,
Testing.
testing. Can I get a mic check? One,
Okay.
two, 1, 2, mic check.
You're a little loud. I'm still a
Uh,
little.
mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2, mic check. 1, 2. Houston, do we have a green for go?
It's not terrible. I think it's a lot more manageable than before.
I lowered a little bit. So, are you good? Are you happy with you?
I could probably still go down a pinch. Okay.
I think we're probably both good.
All right. Awesome.
So, click new story. I'm messing with you.
Load.
Uh, you're in. Let's continue. Don't forget to turn your lights out.
Oh, they are.
Don't forget to stream in the Discord either.
Me? I don't know if I
Yeah.
should double stream.
Oh. I'll watch it on there.
Ben can stream. Then you can see his perspective,
Yeah, that's true.
and you can go back in between them.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
So, my premonition is still it's the little girl. Are you still on your side of it?
I am not convinced. I mean, I think it's the priest who's using the little girl, but I'm not ruling her out completely, but I'm not convinced that she is the issue here. I don't think it's Amy. I think out
I
of
don't either.
everyone who's super suspicious, I don't think it's Amy.
I think Amy's the most innocent one. And I think the
I don't want to
Reverend and
completely
the little
rule her out.
girl are kind of suspicious. They're a bit
I think
sus.
the Reverend is suspicious. I think that priest Carver. I think he's suspicious.
Because Angela and John are married in that time frame. You know what I mean? Angela is Amy. John is Amy's husband. And you know how a lot of those faces were covered with skin? I think that those are because those are characters, other characters in our group that aren't.
Revealed yet?
Yes, that's
Yeah,
my speculations.
yeah, might be.
And like the girl in the house fire from this time period, she was Mary.
Yeah. Yep. We'll see.
My name's Mary.
Got the
I'm
dual
not ruling
screens
Mary
here.
out yet. I mean, I'm not convinced that she's the bad person in this yet. I think Carver's bad. I'm pretty convinced on that. That priest.
Oh, hold on, hon. We got a problem.
Oh no.
You hear it?
No. I
Pause.
think my screen is still
Then
black though.
pause your stream. Pause your stream's audio. See if this fixes it. We got a feedback loop going on right now.
Okay. Did that work?
That work? Oh wait, okay. I have verified just now that it is your headphone. Like, hold on. If I talk real quiet, I don't think I can hear it. But if I go, whoa, I can hear it from your end. It's like your headphones are leaking
Okay.
into.
Hang on.
Wait. Hold on. Let me do one more thing. Say something. Kind of
It
loud,
could
but
be on my end.
no. I fixed
Well,
it.
no,
I
my
fixed it.
sensitivity. Okay.
Wait a minute. Hello? Yeah, I think it's gone. That was weird. It was like I was hearing myself and you beat yourself over. It wasn't my stream because it.
Okay, let me start mine back up. Okay. Any feedback?
No. Must have been something weird. Let's get this going.
Well, we have another issue.
What?
I think my screen is still black, like yesterday. No. It's good. It's fixed. Never mind. All right, yep, I'm P2.
All right, so you're good now?
Yes.
All right. Wow, that was off to a rocky start.
Yeah. At least we're not dead though. But I am by myself. So
I
where's
don't.
everyone?
I
Oh,
kind
I
of
see you.
don't
See you.
remember what we were doing.
I do. We just
You
met up
just
from the
okay.
police station.
All right.
What'd you find over here?
I was over there for some reason, wasn't I?
Yes.
I saw
I
something
think
shiny.
you're.
Yeah. I was trying to
Okay.
investigate that, but then your screen
This.
went.
Looks like a tombstone.
How do you feel about this story having click controls?
I'm using a controller, and it's been
So
very
you're
good.
just walking like normal?
Yes.
It changed.
It's been very
So
good.
instead of WASD like the last story, I have to click
Uh-huh.
like League to move.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Maybe
Huh.
one of my settings got bumped.
Can you hold it and walk?
No.
You can't hold it. You have to keep clicking.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see. Yeah, you have to keep clicking. That's what I've been doing the whole time. You think maybe one
Maybe
of the,
there's a setting you can change. Yeah. Yeah. Controls.
oh, see, it says point and click, mouse and keyboard, Xbox icons. When I installed this one, it not really giving me a choice to have PC icons. Let me see if it's fixed. Wow, that would be so good to go back because I keep overshooting everything and like spinning and play.
Make sure you change your graphic settings too.
Yeah, good point. Oh yes, we're back to normal, but my flashlight don't move around anymore. Like in the last game, how we could control where it went, or is yours kind of just wandering too?
Well, I'm on a controller, so everything for me is normal.
So you can actually choose where your light beam goes.
Yeah. Oh, someone got arrested.
Where?
I found a picture. That guy that you were holding a gun to,
Yeah.
he got arrested by a police officer. Is that you?
Yeah, I'm looking at this poll.
Oh. Now, who are you?
Oh
What character
wow.
are you? A band poster?
Yeah.
Hey, so I went into the woods and I found a picture. You might want to look at it.
I just moved everything to. Sorry, I was trying to see if I could make it so. But like not. Oh, you can ready up whenever.
What character are you?
I forgot to check. I'm the hold on. I won't have to go
Just
out.
tell me which one.
I am
Alright.
Andrew.
Okay.
You're probably Daniel or Taylor, aren't you?
I'm Nick.
Did you just say Nick?
I'm John.
Okay, you're John.
Everyone's name is Nick.
Yeah.
Remember?
You Nick 1 or you Nick 2?
I'm definitely Nick number 1.
Wow.
Okay.
Check this out.
So if you come into the woods,
You're not gonna believe
you
this.
might not be able to
Whoa.
see me.
I just made a
The
cutscene
guy's
happen.
my double.
Oh no.
This is
We're
getting
not
more than
there
a little
yet.
freaky.
So Daniel is the same guy as the rock poster, by the way.
Okay.
You hear me?
Yep. Hey, go over here.
This guy in the
Over
red
here.
shirt right here, he's the one that's like the rock poster.
Yeah, Taylor's boyfriend. Go through here and you'll see the.
I'm trying to find where you went.
I'm over here. Look at the flashlight.
I see you.
Okay. Go through there and look at the police report. Or the police picture. You'll see it to the right. And I'm gonna go look at that band poster. Where is the band poster?
This is a real problem, dude. I can't
What?
control my flashlight, so it's really walking in the dark. Game's gonna get scary.
Oh, I found it. But you don't want to tell me where it was, because you're...
I said the phone pole, or the pole. I'm on the pole.
Okay. I mean, we're on the road, literally. There's light poles everywhere.
I need
It's
to
okay.
see this again. Yes, I
Found
can.
it.
Are you ready to... We're supposed to be crossing the bridge now, because we went... Because my team had to jump off the bridge, and your team went right here to the... So we need to actually go into town is what we're doing, right?
Yeah, that's where... I think what we've all decided. And Taylor decided she's not gonna split up again.
Good, she learned her
Learned
lesson.
her lesson.
When we're making decisions like that, we definitely need to remember the character names, because...
Yes, I've got him down now.
Yeah, up front.
Everyone's name is Nick.
Help.
Can't see for shit. Jesus!
Oh,
Water looks black. I don't want to go anywhere near it.
might have to change some of my settings.
Okay. Who's first up?
Huh. Professor, you keep telling us you're in charge, so...
Uh-oh, Ben's making a decision.
Okay. Sure thing.
I hope you decided something.
Is it safe to cross?
Babe.
Good.
Don't stress. The professor and me will make sure you get across, no problem.
We're also supportive.
Right, we'll get you over for sure.
was experiencing a little bit of lag earlier. Hopefully that doesn't affect.
You turn
Anything?
your settings down or up? Oh man, looks like we're separated again.
Hey! My God, what do we do?
We can't stay here.
There's a bird over here.
I think it's gonna get you.
It's gonna try to. I was grabbed by the witch.
Oh man.
Here we go, back to the past.
In this year of
Oh.
our Lord 1692, we are here present to bear witness
They're
to a
trying to
just
burn
execution.
Angela.
No!
Yep.
Amy is
Or
declared
Amy.
guilty of consorting with the devil, and is
Yeah,
to be drowned as a
Amy.
witch and sorceress. Let us pray in silence for her soul.
I don't like the Reverend, just saying.
I've
He's-
done no wrong. I am no witch. I do not deserve death.
She's
I beg
innocent.
you.
I don't know how to help you. Tell me what I can do.
Please, sir. You must help me. You must.
Hey, we need to stop interfering.
The
We're
devil is
making
in
her
the
look
wind,
guilty.
seeking to help his own. He would release her from the chains. Isaac, let us conclude our business here swiftly. The will of the court must be imposed before it's too late. The devil fortifies her. You must bind her tightly.
You cannot do this.
Isaac,
I am innocent.
fulfill the will of the
Help
court.
me.
Send this witch back into the lap of her master, lest he come for us
Away.
all.
Little Hope is already lost, shrouded in evil. But not as you claim from witchcraft or outside demons. We are poisoned from within.
You will not save yourself with riddles.
There is no riddle. The devil takes many forms. You know that better than any. In Little Hope, he has hid himself under a shroud of innocence, taken the form of a child, my accuser. While Mary still draws breath, Little Hope remains beyond salvation. There lies your evil reverence in your very midst.
Isaac.
Can we help her?
Well, I mean, this already happened, so probably not. Every time we yell and she reacts to someone that's not there, I think we kind of killed her. Like when I yelled in the court trial and it made her look crazier.
Well, I don't know that the priest would have changed his mind anyway.
I mean, yeah, it's true. But I'm just saying in general, it does seem like we can kind of, we're her ghosts.
What did you see? Tell me.
I don't know how to tell you what I just saw.
Your double was pushed into the river in chains. She drowned.
Uh-oh. Did you see that?
Yeah. That's
I told the truth, but I got a down arrow on Angela.
well, I mean, it's always hard to hear that, you know. It's hard to hear the
I just wanted
truth.
to be honest.
All right, I'll go first. Okay, you two, get on down here.
What the hell is that?
What is that thing?
Get away from it!
Run! Get the hell out of there!
Look out! Shit!
Remember Chains? Remember she tried to
Oh yes.
Hey!
jump the wall?
Give me a hand here!
Uh-oh. We gotta stop this from happening.
Hold on, hold on.
You're Angela. I'm rescuing
coming back
Angela
for you,
because we
John.
know something bad's
Hold
happened to
on.
her.
Reach
Yeah.
up and grab my
I'll let
hand.
you defend yourself.
Jump up and grab onto me.
Oh no. Oh, you're her.
Okay,
Yes.
I trust you.
Oh my god.
Alright, I got it. I got it. I got it.
I got it. Okay, we avoided that from happening. Oh, what about
Maybe
John?
she was just after her.
Yeah. Alright, we avoided that one.
Yes. We did.
It was kind of close on one of those prompts, though.
Phew, that was really quite close for Angela. She was almost lost to a fate worse than death. Not that there's anything particularly wrong with death. Well done. Not a soul lost so far. Things could have been quite different. As the stakes seem to have been elevated, that gun might prove to be a lifesaver. Don't you think? Or the precise opposite? That's right. Andrew has a gun.
Nice choice right there.
He's taunting you.
Yep, sure is.
The boys have some interesting theories. Maybe you're choosing to believe Daniel's theory, that they're already dead. My dream was lengthened after life. Oh, then began the tempest to my soul. I passed, methought, the melancholy flood with that sour ferrymare, which poets write of, unto the kingdom of perpetual night. It's possible, I suppose. Maybe the bus driver can shed some light. This must
Haven't
be
seen
very confusing for you
That
right
is true.
now. Doppelgangers, witches, ghosts, death, and demons. What could possibly tie all of these souls together? I dare say we'll find out. I have been granted permission to give you a single hint.
Do we want it?
Tempted?
Do we or not, it could be a trick.
We'll take it.
Alright.
Okay then. We will once again turn to the bard for some cryptic inspiration. I met him once, you know? I meet everybody once. Act 5, Scene 1, where Cleomenes begs Leontes to forgive himself for causing the death of Hermione. Do as the heavens have done. Forget your evil. With them, forgive yourself. Go on then. As terrifying as it might be, you should get back to it.
What could that mean?
I don't know. I kind of took that. I don't know. We might be able to stop the evil in a way and still be alive. I mean, that's kind of what I took from it. Maybe there's more that can be saved.
What in the name of holy fuck was that? I've never seen anything like it.
Oh wow.
It was like something from a nightmare. Did you see the way it looked? The gaping mouth, those dead, soulless eyes.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
I was nearly gone. If that thing had caught me, it was so close.
You've had the crap scared out of you. We all have. But at least we got the fuck away from it.
Remember to keep her good.
We did. Thank God we're all okay.
Right now, we're safe.
That thing, whatever the fuck it was, is still out there. Could be hunting us as we speak.
If that thing comes for us again, we'll do whatever it takes to keep it away from you. Either of you see what happened to Taylor and Daniel?
They can't be far behind us. Let's just get out of here.
Could we find any clues? We're in a graveyard. What a wonderful place to be.
Well, at least if we die, we're where we need to be.
Here we go.
Did you actually
Found
walk in it?
something.
I'm inside the graveyard, just so you know. I found something too. Here lies why body of Thomas Wyman, Department Governor and Magistrate, died July 30th, 1701, and of his wife, Wary Wyman, who departed this life, 1699.
Yeah, there's another gravestone over here. This is Isaac Worrell.
Was he the Reverend?
No, the Reverend was
Carver.
Carver, yeah.
I skipped the gate that unlocks because I didn't want to start a cutscene.
Yeah. I need to find as much can out here. Come on. Okay. Did you go down this path?
I found Abraham Allister. Died February 13th, 1699. Factum, Gary, Infectum, non Potist. I think that's Latin. Pretty positive. Don't know what it means. I feel like we might want to Google that to find out. I feel like every little thing matters. Yeah, when you say go down that path, I have no idea what path you're referring to. This place is a maze. I found a bench.
What does the bench say?
There's something set on it. Ooh. It's got a
Confirm.
sun. You said something about a sun earlier.
Yeah, there's a sun and a moon with an X in the middle.
I have a sun talisman. So
Okay.
maybe we need to know where the moon is. Do you remember?
I haven't seen a moon yet. Besides, you know, one that's out there
I think I hear you walking
in the
there.
sky.
Oh wow, I just found like a bunch of tombstones in a row. I hear you walking.
Yeah.
Dennis Clark or Denise. Love son and brother. 1951 to 72. I think this is the family. Wait, something happened there. Got Megan. Wasn't she the little girl?
Mary's the little girl.
No,
Oh, like in the first story.
Yeah, in the first story, Megan, I think, was the little girl, treasured daughter and sister.
Yeah, I
She
think
died in
so.
'72, so the whole family died. No one made it out. Because I know
Yeah.
the police plaque I found didn't state if anyone made it out.
Are you able to see who's behind that flyer?
Yeah, that's Tanya. Or Tanya. Did you move the flowers?
No.
Can. You just gotta
Yeah.
Who would
swipe
bring
right.
flowers here?
Oh, he's got a point. Who would bring flowers here? If they're all dead.
Well,
That's what the character said when I moved him. Who would bring flowers
that's true.
here? And everyone left town too.
Those flowers look fresh.
Real fresh. Fresh that I think that. See, this furthers my thing about how Mary and the little girl are evil. They feel bad because the sister's the only one that gave
I'm
her.
impressed someone cares enough to still drop by this place.
Well, look at the ages. Because who did we say
Poor
the
guy
little
died
girl
young.
was?
The little girl's Mary, but her name's Megan. Because Megan is the name that when I was playing Tanya or whatever, she was saying Megan when she came in the room, I believe.
Tragedy to
That
lose
would make
someone at that
sense.
age.
Because, yeah, 1960 to 1972.
And the other ones are
Yeah,
older.
so that's true. Yeah, so this is her.
But someone put the flowers on Tanya's, so
Guy. We've established that.
yeah, let's go open the gate.
Is there nowhere else to go here?
Not that I've seen, but I'm trying to find the
There's
gate.
gotta be some way out of this place.
Yeah, all of this, I think, circles back to it.
Oh, actually, I think I found something. I'm getting creepy music.
I think it just changes.
Yeah, you keep saying that. Let's make it right. Oh wait, there's something to inspect here.
Exits to the right. I
Yeah.
think you already looked at that one.
Yeah, it's Abraham Allister. Yep, we're close.
Yeah, it's to the right.
Here's a sign. Exit.
What does it say? Yeah.
Well, this is different than the gate. This exit. Let's not go through the exit yet.
Well, the gate is through the exit. It's right here. So take that way, and I'm at the gate.
You're at the gate.
Yep.
You see me? Yep, I'm here too. So this ain't the exit though. There was another way. The way I just came from. That's a way towards the exit. So whatever we're opening here is
What?
just yeah. I mean, it says exit.
No, this is a cutscene. This one is a cutscene. So do we want to check that other place out? This is 100% a cutscene.
All right, come here then. I didn't walk through it because I didn't want to set it off, so I'm not 100%. But when I followed the exit sign, it literally told me a straight shot like this way to the left.
I think this is the way we came.
Yep. Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, because we hopped over that wall.
Okay.
It's the way we came.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, let's get out of here. No worries. Alright, we're going into the thick of it.
Hey, are you coming?
That does not sound good.
Sure doesn't. I'm gonna let that be your problem.
It's all of our problem right now.
Let's
Because
stay
we're all
away
in
from
this
that bridge.
together.
I'm all for putting as
missing
much
two people.
distance between us and that hideous thing as we can.
Pretty sure Daniel and Taylor would be thinking the same thing.
Oh no, that thing again.
Out of sight,
Is
quick!
that a bike?
Oh boy. Oh no.
You okay?
It
What did
changed,
you do?
It changed all my buttons on me. Like it's what,
Oh,
yeah. Good thing it wasn't nothing big deal.
wow.
Stupid old
Really?
fool.
What, me?
Can't I gotta get some peace
Yeah.
around here?
Yeah, it wants me to use
Best to keep
WASD
out
for
of his
heartbeat
way, I
instead of
reckon.
mouse. Remember how I usually just use the mouse clicks?
We should talk about what the woman said before they drowned her. The little girl has to be stopped.
She was talking about stopping the witch trials, right?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go.
Well, I'm a little more suspicious of Mary.
Bartender. Oh, Mary too.
I'll go in and take a look around.
I think he should be.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Well, Amy doesn't look too happy. Just gonna throw that out
How
there.
you doing? You holding up okay?
I'm wondering if that thing could be coming after us.
Don't think it's coming after us.
What makes you so sure?
By the way, we're both deciding together right now.
I know.
You and me gotta stay real close now.
When you say close,
You know me.
how close exactly?
Of course,
Trying to
I
make
This
up.
close?
Yep. I made the seductive option.
Yep. I'm liking where this is
A little
going.
closer. A little bit more.
I'm making up for my mistakes last game.
And of course, some evil thing has to ruin our time.
Well, just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score.
What's that noise?
I think this is a heck of a goalie.
Yep. I mean,
Witch Trail. This looks promising as well.
it's all gonna be okay.
I think it's a perfect date.
As long as we
Perfect
stay
date route
with
right here.
positivity and
I don't like this. I want to go
no
another way.
negative self-talk now.
Don't think there is another way.
Yeah, this is a terrible way to go.
Okay, I got a map. You need to memorize this.
Not a place I want to revisit.
Okay. Let me look at it. Wait, so we should be halfway down this, because this is the map that was at the beginning of the town as well.
Mhm.
So
There's
we
the
should
bridge,
be halfway down. 'Cause
so-
there's the witch trail.
I'm looking for it.
Hang on, let's see.
They would have went from the left of that bridge, our team, and then the other ones made it across the bridge, so they should be towards 3. You see what I mean?
No, because we started east of town. So we're making our way west.
Mm.
So
Oh, you are here. Oh, I feel dumb.
police station. So yeah, so we've already been to the police station and the school. So number 2 is the school, remember?
Mhm.
And then we went to the police station, and 4 is the cemetery. So they're at the cemetery. So currently the other team's at the cemetery, so they're like sort of south.
They're on the main road now, though, because they left the cemetery. All right.
Yeah, so they should be headed toward Massacre Memorial.
Okay.
So we're headed toward the museum. So we should meet up somewhere there in that town.
Maybe around
But
the
it looks
Johnson
like-
home somewhere. Maybe probably.
I'm thinking on that road because the museum's right across from Massacre Memorial, which is probably where the other team just got to, like going through that gate, going through the cemetery.
It's true.
We went through the cemetery, and I think they're going to end up at Massacre Memorial. So we should probably meet up at the museum. Maybe. We'll see. Because that's where we're headed, I believe.
They call me Cemetery Terry. Let's go.
Okay.
Don't let Cemetery Terry get you.
Alright, well, let's find whatever clues we can because I think we're running out of them.
Got creepy music. Don't let nothing happen to your woman.
No, I won't.
Because if something happens to the only girl in
You
the
need to come
group,
take a look at this.
won't be able to.
That thing could still be around here. In the water.
No, we left that thing way behind. We must have.
I think we should go with the woman's intuition here.
I agree.
Oh, shit.
You're going first, right?
You weigh half what I do. Better if you lead.
I'm not crossing this crapped
Wow.
out bridge. No way.
To find the others, we gotta cross. We got no choice.
You know what?
Fine.
I'll be practical.
I'm heading across. You can follow me. If the bridge is still standing.
I'm the real man here.
Okay, then.
I ain't scared. And you're gonna turn around to make sure you're okay. Oh
What the hell
boy.
is that?
There's something over here, man. Over here this way. There was a creature right over here.
There was. Wait. We want to look for... I think we need all the help we can get up there, possibly around here. Okay, let's go. Let's confront the creature. You said you're going to take the lead, so I'm going to go ahead and let you.
You know what?
Be an independent woman.
Yeah, when she gets out of here, she's gonna find a real man.
You see what I'm seeing? This whole place is one giant memorial to
Which
death.
grave?
Well, this is probably where Amy died.
I think so. Sitting on the dock of the bay.
Let's get out of here.
Ooh.
Daniel!
Get your hands off us!
Wait. I beg you.
Mary? Mary? Mary! I am over this
Mary?
way!
Mary, the fountain of all evil is here.
What evil? You know what's going on here? We sure as hell don't. You scared us half to
You
death.
speak to me of death. This day, I have pulled my wife's body from a watery grave and buried her in the ground with my own hands. And all this because of her. Mary.
Who in the hell are you? Why do you look just like John?
I have no answers for you. Perhaps I'm already under a witch's spell.
There it lies. I found it. How did you come by this? Fashioned with my own hand. I take it to protect you. Suspicion and betrayal walk side by side in Little Hope. No one is safe. Please, Tabitha, let me keep here.
Tabitha.
He's the one that was warning us in the second time we teleported about Mary having to deal with the devil. Remember? Your guy's so scared.
Would you not be?
I mean, I don't know if I'd be more scared than the woman there. You know, like, not a good look is what I'm saying. You gotta hold it together, man. Your woman's looking to you for security.
Well, when it comes to demons and spiritual things
That
and
goes
the
out the
unknown,
window.
yeah.
Nothing. No working phone anywhere.
Okay, so it looks like we really are trapped here.
Still no sign of him?
Nope, not yet.
I just hope they're both okay. I figured we'd have found the bus driver by now. Wonder where he's at.
Oh, great.
Why can't you leave us alone?
Don't mind me. I'm gonna go get another change of underwear.
I think she wants us to go after her.
You want to go for her or not?
It's always led to fun.
All right, let's do
I'm
it.
with you. We go after her. She's mixed up in all this.
The two girls we've seen. One is from the past. This one is from here and now.
Maybe the girl we're seeing here is somehow a mirror image of the girl from the 17th century.
Don't you want to wait for Daniel and Taylor?
If they were coming this way, they'd be here by now.
She never died from that house fire.
I watched her burn.
The little girl?
Stay loose.
Yep.
I just.
Who knows what's.
I
She
saw her.
burned.
I
Yeah, let's
just
go ahead and
reviewed
pause.
that. I reviewed that, and she was just standing there, and the fire was around her, but not touching her. There was that demon thing that was next to her.
What? That's not what I saw on my screen. I saw her.
Here,
I saw her try to run, and she fell to the ground and burned.
go to the Twitch and click the highlight that says, you can't tell me it's not the little girl. It's in that. You'll see what I mean.
Mine was different. I saw her burn.
The little girl, you saw her burn up.
Yes, the little girl. Because, okay, I had an option to save the little girl. Remember, because you were like, save the little girl, but I've already chosen the option to save you, which was the girl on the balcony that was locked out of the house. And I told you to go down the drain pipe.
And I
But
said
you decided
no.
to go back into the house, right? So when you went back into the house and you died, I was like, oh no, I should have saved the little girl. And it went over to a scene of the little girl when she was trying to escape and she wasn't able to escape. The flames engulfed her and she fell over and you could see her body burning. Her skin was burning.
You sure it
She
was the
was
little
lit,
girl?
she was on fire. It was the little girl. There's no other little girl there. It was definitely her.
It showed us two different things.
I guess so. Well, I mean,
All right. Here's the part I saw. Go look at that clip real quick.
I am.
See if it
I'm gonna
contradicts
look
yours.
at it,
And
'cause,
while you're doing that, give me 1 second.
okay. We wanna solve this.
Y'all have gotten pretty far.
Yes.
Anyone died?
No, not yet. I'm looking into something.
Gotcha.
You know, those phones and flashlights have a very long battery life. More specifically, the phones.
I didn't see. Was his phone not working or something?
Like full blast phone flashlight.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hey, I'm back. Did you watch that?
I'm watching it.
Okay.
Okay, guy just fell off of the roof and was impaled.
Did you hear my question about the phone battery life?
On what phone?
On the phones that you guys are using. They're lasting pretty long.
Oh, you talking about the cell phones they're using for light?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pretty amazing battery.
I don't know.
It's a
You
pretty
might
nice
need to go
phone
look
battery.
at that again too. Because according to this, you didn't even see the little girl after the fact.
Well, I did kind of cut it. So if you go to the main clip and then go to that spot.
Yeah, I am on the main clip, 2 hours 42 minutes.
On the fire?
Yeah, on the fire. I watched the whole house fire. Okay, so here's what I saw. Whenever you went back in, instead of going down the drain pipe, I saw the flames burst into the room that you were in, and your character fell over. Now, after your character fell over, it switched over to the little girl, and she tried to escape, and she ended up burning to death. So after you died, after your character died, the little girl died on my screen.
But not on
So
mine.
no, I don't see it on yours. I only see your character dying and then my character running in at the end.
Okay, so it's wanting us to pull together to figure out what we think.
Maybe.
It's
But
driving
all I'm
us
saying
apart.
is I definitely watched her body burn. For sure. I remember that. Because I was like, yeah, I'm the only one. And then my character decided to run inside.
Yeah. Why did your character do that thing?
Because he's an idiot. Okay.
I could tell a huge difference card graphics. Even in this game, Ben.
I wonder if Mary and the little girl that we're following are two different people.
Well, okay. So yeah, Mary and Megan are different. There's Mary, Megan, and I guess just the two forms of her so far.
Okay.
Unless we missed something where Megan from the 1900s or 1700s or whatever actually has a twin sister or something, and we're not paying attention. You know, for all we know, there's two little girls from that period. But yeah, I think well, it's also questionable because in Megan's case in the house fire, there it actually showed like a demon thing next to her. And according to story, from what I'm gathering, Mary's pretty evil. You heard what Amy said when she sank to the bottom of that lake. She said, "You'll never rid this place of evil until someone, stops
Little
Mary."
girl.
Yeah. I'm tending to believe, Amy on this. I mean, it is her dying words.
Okay, Anthony Clark survived the fire and was later cleared of any wrongdoing.
Find that in the collection.
Yes,
So who survived again?
Anthony Clark, which
Didn't we just see his
I wanna say it's-
gravestone?
yes. I think. It just said he was later cleared of any wrongdoing.
Well, that kind of answers who would put flowers there, but at the same time, our characters, when we investigated that, said who would be here to get flowers. These look fresh. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that makes me question things.
Okay, so the Carver family. The Carver family didn't want the Little Hope factory to close down. Wait. Okay, the Carver family was trying to close down the factory. I'm sorry.
Hold up. Say that again.
The Carver family was trying to close down that factory. Remember when we saw all the protests and stuff? The
Yeah.
people didn't want the
So-
factory shut down. The Carver family did.
So that's the descendants, though, of the Reverend.
I think so. Yep. Yep. Okay, so yeah, because the Carver family was trying to sell the factory as part of a land deal. So why would the Carver family want to sell? Is it for money or is it for alternative reasons? Both. Huh. Okay. Let's continue. We've been paused for long enough. Good insights, though.
Yeah, that's for sure.
So let's see what this little girl's up to.
Hey, wait for us!
Shoo! Ugh, disgusting.
Guys? You there?
I got a problem. I hit her in the face, but she still got my leg.
I got you!
I hit a prompt.
You missed the prompt?
I made it. No, I made it. Hit one.
No.
I hit the prompt. Did you miss it? Did you miss it?
I missed one, yeah, but I'm still punching her in the face. I missed one with the D. I wasn't expecting to hit D, but I'm still
hit
getting.
my prompt.
I'm getting away. I'm going deeper. If you can dive in after me, do it.
Can't just leave
her down there. We've got to go get her. Angela, are you down there?
Decide to go down. I'm recoverable. I'm recoverable.
Help me get down there.
We can live together or we can die alone.
I'm going down after you.
Cool.
Angela? You still down here? It's John.
Oh, Joe missed the prompt.
Angela?
We're
Where
in
are
it deep
you?
now.
You found her?
2 prompts, but I got 3 of them. Basically, I made all my kick your face prompts, but I lost all the wiggle free of your grip prompts.
That's all there was. Nothing else.
Are you giving up?
It didn't give me an option. He just stopped. And he's
Well,
climbing back out.
Look what I've did. I've put myself in hell for a solo mission.
Okay, the little girl's showing herself again. And we're chasing after her.
Hey, I can see it.
Went into the house and ran in. Okay, you see it?
I see you as John, right?
Yes. Trying to get the door open?
Yep.
There's something blocking the door. Give me a hand, will ya?
That's Megan, by the way.
Okay. That the little girl?
Yeah, this little girl's Megan. The
Okay, so
old
they are
one
2
is-
different girls.
Yeah, yeah. Megan's from the house
This
fire.
place is a museum of some kind.
She in there?
Relax.
Oh, that looks creepy.
Have fun with that.
This doesn't feel right.
Well, you're in the depths of
Stay
hell, so
Oh,
you have
that's
fun
true.
with that.
We're not having a rerun of what just happened to Angela.
You sure about that?
I'll do whatever it takes to keep us both safe. Once we're out of here, we'll hook up with the others.
That's if they're still alive. Why is this kid out here on her own?
Oh, I'm with you.
It's strange.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
Oh.
she's linked to Mary somehow?
Gotta be. Though how and why, I'm not sure of yet.
I found something.
Me too.
Hey, it's that book in the beginning that I couldn't open. Same book. Here, see if you could open it, because I couldn't open it.
Give me a second. I'm reading this. Hold on, hold on. Actually, I'll come back to this. Let me find you.
Right here. I couldn't open that book. Right of forfeiture.
That's what
Oh,
I was
no.
starting to read. Little Hope Museum is where we're at, by the way, in case you were wondering.
Ugh.
Yeah, I couldn't open it, but I could see on the back the Little Hope Museum sticker. Well, this guy was crushed by rocks. I hear a rope sound. Oh gosh, it's because something's hanging by a rope.
Oh, these guys have no faces. You notice that?
The dummies?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Now. Oh, I'm gonna go read that right of forfeiture.
Yeah, these guys are.
Don't
on
go,
it.
don't go
Let me
too
zoom
far.
in close.
What do you think this forfeiture is about? Do you think it
This
has?
room looks like.
Do you think it has to do with maybe the Reverend's family owned the town at some point and then lost it, and maybe.
I think they tried to. I don't know. I really don't know.
Oh, what were you saying about over here? You saw something?
Well, these people hanging.
Oh yeah.
And then there's a back room. So I guess we can go back here. Oh, what's this?
I'm gonna put you in the stocks.
Who's this?
Hold on, I can't see.
Can't tell.
Oh, that's Amy.
Is that Amy or is that the other girl?
No, that's Amy.
There's a plaque with her name right under. When you examine it.
Oh, I didn't hear you come in.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I've been muted.
Yep. Oh.
I figured it
For that.
was. I could tell by the face. I still can't see the name. Because I don't have like. I just doesn't know how to hold a flashlight for like to save his life. What's that say?
What does what say?
Black.
There's something we can tear down here.
Oh.
This is what the trial was all about. People being in cahoots with the devil.
Right. And this kid Mary who snitched on everyone. That's gotta be the girl we're seeing.
Okay, I'm a lot more suspicious of Mary now.
Been warning you, man. I'm glad
maybe
you're
we
starting
should not
to
have-
come to your senses. Maybe you shouldn't have helped her hide from that Reverend. Maybe he's trying to drive out the devil. Did you ever think that?
Well, he's in kind of cahoots with her. Yeah, I'll let you read it. That's a good read.
Is Mary's last name Milton?
Yeah.
Come take a look at this.
Touch
You
it.
activated
Do not
it.
touch it.
Oh, did you watch that clip?
No, I haven't watched it
I've
yet.
seen this before.
Where?
That's her doll.
On the road outside that shitty little bar we stopped at. Angela and me saw it laying there, picked it up. Right before that kid Mary scared us for the first time.
Interesting.
I'm a little skeptical about it, but I'm gonna be suspicious instead.
You think she maybe led us here?
I think that doll might have.
Wanted us to see this?
Let's take a proper look.
Oh no.
What the hell,
Oh,
Professor?
you touching it again?
There are many, many stories about how spirits can attach themselves to objects.
Sure, in
You
movies.
touched it.
Take it easy, will you?
Oh, you're kind of mean, Ben.
You're probably right. I'm getting a little carried away here.
Oh no, I wish I can't. Oh, inquisitive. Shame on you. Shame on you, sir.
What's wrong?
You touched
When we
it
had
again.
to inspect it.
You touched
We had
it
to
again.
inspect it.
Well,
We
yes.
had to inspect it.
Now you got 2 clips touching about
Look.
how you.
That's what Mary
Here's-
would say.
Tell me, look at something.
Here, we'll pull this back now. Look at this picture.
This is the same scene we saw played out in the police station.
That trial was something else. Can't get it out of my mind.
Proves beyond any doubt these events happened back then.
What's below it? Can't see.
Something's missing.
Like an S or something, or what?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
SS.
SW.
Or
Something.
Okay, let's peel this one back.
Oh yeah, it is SW.
All of this is. Oh, that's to the outside. I don't want to peel this back.
It's gonna be like a.
I'll let you do that one. Good,
You know
buddy.
what?
I peeled enough of them back. Good.
Yeah. I'm the real man here.
You do that.
You know what? I will.
I'm just gonna watch from over here.
You go ahead.
Good. I'm
Yeah,
gonna watch
I
from
am
over here.
too. Look. Oh. Wow. That's a bad omen.
Okay, let's explore the rest of the house.
Hold on though, before you go any further, I need to finish what you kept me from reading.
What's that?
That thing felt so real, like we were right there.
You probably should have just burned that doll.
That wasn't it. This. I can't. I thought there was a clue I saw in that.
Oh, that's the story. That one's a good read.
Which one?
One you're reading now.
Yeah. Got Carver signed by him. That's like his sworn statement.
So he saw Mary. That's what he was talking about, where he's like, I'll tell everybody, you know, kind of what you did.
I ain't
Hey, look.
touching this.
So there's a room over here. Let's go into this one first. Or is that outside?
Hold on. Come to where you are. There's a back door out here.
Yeah, but we haven't gone through this door yet.
Alright, I'm
Let's
coming. There was
go in
one that I
order.
tried to open. It was locked.
Oh, was it this one?
Oh no, not this one. This is the one where I'm at. Yep.
Okay.
I haven't even tried that one.
Alright, I'm gonna try it.
Go ahead. Mine was locked. Other
Okay.
end. This one should be.
This one's locked. And so you said this one is locked, right?
Yeah, you could try it
Here.
again.
Alright, I'll try it. It won't let me.
You know what? Looking at that thing with the pile of rocks on it again, that guy, that really would drive the evil out. I mean, look at that. Imagine being doing that for even 10 minutes. I mean,
It won't let me try this one, which is fine. Alright. Okay.
look, I will give you this, okay? My thought. There is a
Sure.
chance that possibly Megan could be innocent, but being messed with by Mary's spirit. But don't think. Think the.
I think just Mary and Carver are evil.
Well, I mean, Megan's kind of a reincarnation, so you gotta be really careful about that.
We can get out this way. Where'd that little girl get to? She let us in here and then disappeared.
Maybe that was her plan all along. Lead us to the puppet. Job done.
I'm not sure about that.
Hmm.
Almost out of juice. No signal out here anyway.
Cell phones are about to die. The first.
Are you Taylor?
Of course.
Okay.
You know this game gives me every girl choice.
What the fuck was that?
No idea.
Oh, that might be.
Guys?
What's her name?
Professor?
I told you I wasn't dead.
That you in there?
I'm famous for bringing characters back
Can we
from
just get
life,
out of
Ben.
It's true. There's a theme
Where the
here.
hell are the others?
Probably as lost as us.
You think they're looking for us?
Could be.
Angela's got no interest in finding me. That's for sure.
She's got a mean streak, all right. But she's got some heart.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Known her for a long time. Longer than any of you. She's been through some real shit. But she's still got a soft side.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
You know, I do kind of wish I had that cell phone battery. What's it made of? Nuclear forces? Is it like a nuclear reactor in that thing? Got a little, you know, little fusion rod inside.
All right. $10 says no one's home.
I'm not touching that. Still, first place we've seen in a while.
Find a way in?
Like you found a way into that store?
Are we at the massacre?
You a burglar in your spare time?
No. But I was in a past life.
Let's see what we can find out here.
Fucking door.
Did you go to the door?
Yeah, tried to open it.
It's locked.
He cursed and yelled at it
Oh.
with profanities, but you might be able to help me. Okay, let's get it at the same
Let's
time.
see.
Hold on at the same time. Get on this side.
Yep. He said not getting through this way.
Wait.
So it looks like we're taking the special route as always.
You didn't
Through
order
the back door or the back window.
Oh gosh, let's go to the back door.
Oh,
Go through the window.
it's locked.
I'll go in. I know you're too scared to.
Girls first.
Well, I went into the last building.
Look here.
Found a way in?
Take a look.
Don't think anyone's visited for a long time. Oh, yeah. And that's $10 you owe me.
Don't owe you squat. I never took the bet.
Fair enough. It's loose. I can jimmy this open, no problem.
Let's get this over with.
Oh man.
Need a change of pants?
Like,
Get your ass in here.
That's happened. It keeps making me think someone's tapping on a window in my house. Every time. But I stopped getting up to check.
Door's open.
Oh. Yeah.
So are they in the museum now? They are.
Yeah, I was just thinking that door looked familiar, but
These things look so real. They're freaking me out.
Ooh.
What's up?
I just
Let's get
saw
out of
something.
here.
Yeah, how come no one's saying that?
Where the hell are you going?
Let's not check out.
Exactly.
Fast
You sure this is a good
Friends
move?
things.
Nope.
We just need to burn down the
She
whole
just gets
building.
tackled.
I shouldn't have walked forward.
Only God can ease your plight now. This
I
court
just
has
heard
from
you
Joseph how
kinda
Mary has in her possession a
scream.
devil's plaything, a puppet. It is clear to me that you, Tabitha, are the one who gave the child this
I'm in a cutscene.
monstrosity. You must come with me.
Mary, tell him about this puppet. How you
Found
made
a
it with your
picture.
own hands. You are
I'm
mistaken,
in a
dear
cutscene.
sister. The doll's never been mine. Do you see now why I must have your help? Please.
You're gonna be running from something in the woods. And it looks like you need to duck behind some rocks.
Tell the truth.
The child is possessed. This is witchcraft.
Tell him you
I
made the
messed
damn doll
up.
yourself.
The puppet is not mine. I swear it.
Your master can help you no more.
I'm trying to get to you
Cast
wherever
aside
you
your
are.
false
I'm
idols
getting everyone
and pray
killed.
to the one Almighty Lord for forgiveness. You will pay dearly for bewitching an innocent child.
I beg you, Mary, speak the truth before it is too late. This cannot be undone.
Silence.
Oh no.
I found you.
What happened? I heard voices.
What happened?
I
Oh,
saw my
boy.
fucking self looking back at me, dressed all weird, speaking fun.
Who are you watching, Pac-Man?
I'm watching Ben.
So, was anybody here watching me?
I have no
Yeah.
idea what happened with you.
I got the dual action going.
Nice.
Oh, so you're watching me?
Yeah,
He's
I'm
watching
watching
both of us.
So you saw what happened too?
Yeah.
So they came and accused Mary about the puppet dolls. Like, hey, you need to tell us where these are coming from, you know. And then I had a choice to make, and I'm 100% sure that we're affecting that reality at this point. You know, I chose to confront the girl, and I wiggled her shoulder by like shoving her. And then that guy was all like, yeah, the work of the devil's here, so one of you's got to go, you know. and then they took off my, like, the person in my household. It wasn't like my mom or anything, maybe a sister or, you know, something like that. She was older, but not like a full-grown woman yet, I don't. But yeah, kind of caused a panic there. And
Weren't you the one that was telling me not to interfere with the past?
yes, I was, and look. Here's the thing.
Interfere
Here
with
is
the
the
past?
thing. I'm so like about. I know she's evil, little girl. Like I was like, this is my chance to confront her and get her to spill the evil juju stuff she's doing with the magic and whatnot. You know, so you know.
She played you like a fiddle, didn't she?
Yeah, and then she smirked at me.
Did she really?
No, but
May as well.
yep, may as well. Anyways, I'm a little bit confused by Mary a little bit, but I still stand by what I say.
What the fuck?
Hey, I'm sorry. I tried like crazy to stay with you, but
I don't know what happened. This woman, the one who looked like me, they just dragged her out like some kind of criminal. I mean, Shit. Let's get out of here.
I hear that.
All right,
See if we can
so
find anything, because these
me-
doors seem to be open now. Oh, here's another
I think
something.
that door was meant for me to open. I also found out I could not go through the doorway.
Found a knife.
I kind of set that off. Does it say anything?
I found a knife.
My screen went black.
Maybe it was
Okay.
a knife once,
Cutscene.
when dinosaurs roamed the earth.
Think we should bring it along?
I'm keeping hold of it.
Yeah, I want us to
Well, you've
all
been in
have
many knife
weapons.
fights?
I don't
Pretty sure I
trust
can
you.
take care of myself.
I don't trust your decisions. Oh, it's for me.
Until she ends up using it on one of the other
Activated a
members
bearing.
in the group.
You know what? We're gonna go look at that, and I will say, if you make me use this knife on you, Ben, I will. I don't know what you think about doing anything rash. Yeah, let's
There's
look.
a Bible.
I know, but
It's
let's
a Bible now.
hold on. Let's look at this bearing
Why?
because we changed something.
It just says you took the knife found in the museum.
Which one is it?
Team Taylor.
That's not what mine says. It says that Taylor agreed to cross the footbridge to find the others.
Mine says my guy did not take the knife found in the museum, and your girl did.
All right. Ready to continue? Ready up.
Remember where that witch book was? There's now a Bible there.
Whose is it? This is got inscription.
Nope, just a Bible.
Can't flip it over and look at the back.
I did. There's nothing on the back.
Here, let me look. I have.
Oh, I can look in it now. Oh,
What's your secret?
there's a bunch of symbols and stuff in here. Body, soul, and spirit. Hieroglyphia. Africa. Looks like witchcraft. I'll let you look at it. You probably know more about this than I do.
Hey! You're probably right.
It's over here. Go ahead and take a look at it.
You're right. You were able to open it?
Yeah.
Oh, I
be
know
able
this
to.
spell. I do it every full moon. This is why my aim has been improving.
Oh, okay. I figured you'd understand that.
Oh yeah, this it's a very simple spell.
Wonderful. Would you like to elaborate for the rest of us?
Yeah.
By the way, there's a naked dummy in here that actually has a face. So after you're done with your witchcraft, you can look at the naked woman. Lusty.
Okay. That's a tough one. Give me a second. I'm gonna do both.
You should look at this picture, though. I think it will be helpful.
All right, I think this is the key to why we're going
Oh,
back
what
in
was
time.
that?
By the way,
I don't know.
I completed the spell in real life. I'm doing it over here off camera.
Something happened. Hey, go into this room. Something happened. I don't know what happened, but go in there.
Okay.
And look at that picture.
Oh boy.
Something fell. I don't know what it was. Did you see it?
Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna be okay.
It sounded
Yeah.
like it came from
Here's
further
the
down.
here's the naked girl right here.
Maybe it was that
behind the
wooden
door.
plank or something.
Oh.
Yeah, something fell.
What am I gonna name her?
I don't know. She kind of looks like you though. That a 1-to-1?
I don't know about that, but
Oh, I know what fell, and I'm freaked out. One of the people that were hanging, right there to the right.
Oh no.
just heard it.
It's right here. He fell.
Right there.
Luckily,
Oh,
I
wow.
didn't have to see it.
Y'all just need to back out. Just go. Just leave.
Thought I heard footsteps. The doll is gone. The doll is gone.
Oh no.
Oh crap.
I think it's time for you guys to leave.
Get out of here.
Yeah, just hitchhiking
Hey,
is the secret
check this out.
option here.
Oh, cutscene.
Oh no.
The enclosed poppet, or doll, is thought to have originally belonged to a child in the late 1600s. Creepy. Shit, wait, I got it. This missing doll has got to be the one I saw with the kid.
You think? That's kind of weird.
Kinda weird? This place is full-on Nightmare Central. I don't want to stay here any longer than I have to.
With you on that.
Door's locked. You're locked in there? That would be kind of crazy.
I'm sure they'd find something to do.
Yeah. So why are the characters in this town exactly?
Bus accident.
That
You have to
part?
watch the whole part 1. We don't want to explain
Oh
it all.
my
Just watch part 1.
Can you summarize it?
Bus accident.
Boss
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Are
the
things
narrator.
becoming any clearer for you? That thing, whatever it is, just keeps coming for Angela. Unrelenting. I do hope she's okay.
He is.
Another instrument of death added to the group's collection.
Due to me.
Good work. Let me help you out. Give you one little hint.
You want to take
You
it?
like it? Sure.
Sure.
You're agreed. Well then, how can I put this? We each have our own demons. They are ours and ours alone, and they are often born out of regret.
Gosh.
I'll leave you now with some wise words from a great Irish playwright I once met in Paris, I believe. Never judge anyone shortly. Every saint has a past, and every sinner has a future. She's just a child. Let's speak again later.
Okay.
Can I make a pact right now? Listen, I've had this thought since the first part before that last one. Okay, listen. I vow right now we kill nothing other than creatures. Okay? Like the zombie things.
So what about Mary?
I'm gonna.
Does she qualify?
You can save yourself, but you can't do it if it kills any of them.
Well, our motto has never been to just steal, kill, and destroy. I mean, we try to do the best we can to stick together and to get things done.
But the problem with this is neither of us, both of us are on two sides of this, as far as Mary's concerned. And I feel like we're kind of divided, and if, I worry about it. That's what I'm saying. Because if you present me with the option of like burn Mary, I might. And I'm worried about it because what if I'm wrong, And it's like, I mean, what do you think?
Are you going back on what you said? Because you were gung-ho about her before.
I am still, but see, the storyteller is tricking me. I think when you click, it's possible his advice is misplaced. Maybe he wants you to fail.
He said he's not there to either hinder or help, really. He's just kind of...
Does that include advice?
He says he did say something about occasionally he can drop hints and stuff. So I don't know if it would be of benefit to him to really trip us up. And he did offer the advice to help, and we both agreed, and he saw that we both agreed. So
I feel like him saying to never judge people shortly, and he's talking about the little girl, man, and that was making me feel like, oh wait, what if there's something else going on, and it's not my fault if they don't show me what the Reverend, like, think about how little we know about the Reverend. It's all about the little girls and how evil they are.
He did say pretty much like every good person has a past and every bad person has a future. And he did say pretty much not to judge a book by its cover.
But that's kind of what's got me torn on what to do if I get in a situation where I need to do something about one of these little girls. What if she's coming at me with her little puppet doll and she's got a weird look on her eye? I mean, what do I do?
Okay. So
maybe
I think we can both say it's safe to say we trust the girl in red. Because the girl in red was the one that was hiding from the priest originally.
I've never seen the girl in red.
The little girl in the red, not Mary, the other little girl.
Megan.
Yes, Megan.
I think that I'm not sure about her, but I can't say that either because in that cutscene, there was definitely a demon standing next to her. So.
Okay, so you're not sure about both of them.
Yeah, I'm pretty suspect about both of them, and I'm still pretty sure, but I feel misdirected now that I've took his advice. Like now he's thrown me into the wind, where I'm like kind of not sure, Like all of a sudden that little event just happened, just changed like how I thought a little bit, or flustered it really. So, I mean, it's on you on what we do. But I mean, don't you think we should be a united front right now? What if it's what if I
because if we have to make a spur of the moment choice and you light a little girl on fire and that releases a bunch of demons on us, that's going to be a problem. So we don't want to piss off any little girls that have pacts with anyone or anything that we don't want to be associated with.
Yep.
So,
so you think maybe we should?
I think we need more information. But if it comes down to it, I'm really going to have to tell you to, and I might end up regretting this decision, but based on the information, make the best choice possible that you think in the spur of the moment.
I can tell by
Okay?
that phrasing you're gonna regret that.
Yeah.
Probably. Let me put some more boundaries in place.
Okay.
Because we have to obtain more information. As we obtain more information, if the little girls seem more insidious, then I will tell you. I'll try to keep you updated as to my stance when it comes to them.
Yes.
But as of right now, I really don't see Mary. I am a lot more tilting toward we might need to take her out. But Megan, I'm like, I don't think we should take Megan out.
Well,
don't
just
think we
like
should
I
take her
made
out
you explain that one cut scene with the original Poppet scene. Now you explain to me why you think Megan is innocent. Because don't forget, she set the house on fire because her family didn't understand her.
But did she? Did she?
She
is
locked
the
me
thing.
out.
That's the question.
Okay, fine.
But
You can
did
ignore all
she?
that,
That's
but
the
you did
question.
see the demon standing next to her. You can't deny
It was
that.
behind her.
It was like
So
basically
she
about to hold her
did
hand.
see it, but it's not. That doesn't mean that she is the one that did it. She might have, you know, alluded to, or agreed with it in saying, well, yes, these people are bad because they really were bad to her, but that doesn't mean that she's the one that actually lit the fire, right? That doesn't mean that she's the one that locked the windows.
I mean, you're right. She was talking to it in the room when I walked in and right before she locked me out. But, why else would it be there? I mean, it's awful funny that she and Mary are identical twins. You know what I mean?
But so is Angela and Amy.
Yeah, but she's kind of a part of the
Amy's
story.
not bad.
And John is Amy's wife, but they're innocent.
And John's not bad.
I mean, yeah, true. But John does be acting a little bit weird, and you know it. He's acting weird for sure. Like sometimes he'll just stare off. You're like, what's with that look in your eye over there, John? Like, oh, use my best judgment, and you'll let me know when you're like, oh, these little girls are a problem.
I will tell you, don't make any hasty decisions. Let's try to get as much information as we can. So let's, hold off on being aggressive. Let's be patient with the scenarios unless something obviously is like, okay, we need to take this thing out, like a zombie. You know what I mean? Any undead, yes, we need to handle it if we can, or run if we can. But when it comes to people of the past, if we're in a past situation, we need to find out more information if we can, and just be more passive. I would say passive aggressive, right? So just kind of stay in the background, but handle situations that need to be handled until we gather more information.
I got one more thing to say too then. So since you're touching things and making other people touch things, and you got one of them bruised by being grabbed up by a monster, I think that we should also not kill each other if one of us become possessed. Okay?
Oh, I agree with that.
I think we should try to do every option to, not kill each other too.
I agree with that.
Okay. Let's go.
I don't know that anyone will get possessed, but if in the case
I don't know at the rate you're
whatever
touching
reason
things, it's bound to happen.
Back on the road. The professor and the others can't be far.
Hope you're right. We've been shit out of luck so far tonight.
Okay, this is where we should have met up with them. Remember when we were looking at the map, we said the museum?
The woman who looks like me, what did she do to be taken like that?
Not a great omen for sure, but nothing's gonna happen to you. I'll make sure of that.
I will definitely try.
What I saw back
I
there
see
was
something over
unreal.
here.
I get that, but
But shit, this whole night has been messed up since we crashed. Thanks for having my back. This shitty night would be a lot tougher without.
Without me. Thank you. Commencement day. Oh, there's something over here. Ooh, is it another picture? Man, I am good at finding these pictures. I've got thick fog around me.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Mary was taken. I don't know if it's the same Mary.
Oh, I might die.
You touch. Now look, you got a picture of a voodoo doll. Now you're even finding the pictures of the things you've touched. Oh boy.
I'm lost. I don't know where I am.
Stop, don't move. Don't move, okay? Stay still.
See that?
Yes, you're gonna have a problem with the spear soon.
Are you lost in fog as well?
No, I see you next to me. Right here.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Are you by a picnic table?
Yes.
Right. Oh, hey, boo boo. Let's go steal a picnic basket. I'm pretty sure looking at this house, this is the one I thought that burned down. It has the same, like, structure. Hey, are you still lost?
He's reading plat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can turn your cell phone off there.
And save your battery.
Now, you know what? Why isn't she listening to her playlist while she's already using the phone? Beth, that's some good music. Uh-oh.
Where did you go?
I'm at the tourist office. Keep coming this way. I see your light faintly. See mine way over
Tourist
here?
office.
Yeah, come this way.
Okay.
Yep, you're coming the right way. You hear something? Creature? Closed. They say that's a bad purchase from the bank. Okay, we got a crow ahead. Hearing a ghostly.
Where the hell is that coming from?
I heard something as well.
I don't know.
You want to go back? Did we already travel back the other way as far as we can?
Too late. Go.
Go.
We need to slide around the side.
Yeah.
Which side?
Hunters are coming.
What's that?
Here. Check this out.
What the heck?
isn't possible. I know those markings. This is my old tire swing. Look, here, see?
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
It's not okay, you don't get it. See these stars? I painted them onto this tire with my dad when I was 10 years old.
You sure?
Hell yes, I'm sure this is my tire swing. How come it's out here?
I believe you, okay? So what does it mean?
I usually don't choose to say nothing,
Hey,
but
hey, look at me. Look at me. We're getting through this, okay? Together.
That's the thing. Oh my word!
This is not my doing. You must help me. I beg you.
this is the girl that
Please
I
help me before it is too late.
accidentally caused this, remember?
Okay, hang on.
The
Do we
Almighty
want to
will put
interfere?
this in. That is your only hope of
Well,
salvation.
we have to. She's already on the stake.
I have
We
committed
let's try
no
to save
sin.
her.
The puppet
Yeah.
I am condemned for is a child's plaything. Nothing more. I
You'll
swear
not
it.
swear me. The sickness you brought into our midst must be purged. To free all of us and you from evil, you must burn.
I beg you, stop. Do not do this. Ah! No, no, please, stop. Stop. Ah!
Pray, Lord, for you to take the soul of this, our sister
That was
Tabitha,
your fault?
who has been led astray by the devil, and do with it as you will.
The woman we just saw, it was me. That means I'm next.
Something is gonna
Nothing
chase
bad's
after
gonna happen to
her,
you.
though,
I'll
I
make sure of
think.
that.
Thanks. I'm glad you're here.
Well, that was something. I don't
Let's
think
keep
we
on
were
going to the
expecting
church.
that to happen.
It's likely where the rest are.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Definitely not. I'm not 100% sure though. Remember earlier when I was saying I shucked Mary to confront her and try to get answers, and then they took the girl next to me? I'm not sure, but it could be me. Might have been a different character though. So it's either my fault or it's not.
Come on, let's go.
Boss fight.
Feels like we're being followed.
Got again.
We are being followed.
Hey! Get the fuck out of here!
Back the fuck off, will you? Oh crap, what the fuck is that?
Your character burned.
We gotta go, come on!
I made it.
First reaction is tell it to shoe. Like that's actually gonna work. That's an awful spell.
Made it. Did you not hit a prompt? Did you miss a prompt?
Yes, I did on accident. I got it made me do 2 to get over the truck. I wasn't expecting the second one.
Gosh, well, I helped you.
Okay, I got that one.
You know, this thing is moving awfully slow.
Hey, it's
Ooh,
good.
I almost missed that.
I made it. I made it.
I almost missed one.
Keep moving, go!
How did that thing get over there so fast?
I don't know. That thing
That
is
is
in
a
the
great
Olympics or
question.
something.
You hear that? Is that
Taylor?
Oh, we're meeting up.
Taylor! Is that you back there? Get to the church! Run!
It's going so slow but so fast.
Yeah.
Hey! What is he doing?
Fucking things is after
Get
us!
inside! Go! Come on, move it!
Hey! Run!
Get inside!
I'm helping him.
That thing is almost on you!
Oh no, I made a bad choice.
Oh, this fella.
Do I want to shoot it?
Shoot it. Not him.
What the fuck are you doing?
Are you crazy? You trying to get yourself killed?
Get in here.
Hey!
Look,
Where's Angela?
She didn't make it. Nothing we could do.
You're kidding me.
No, and we have to keep that thing outside, or we'll be joining her.
Fuck.
Look for ways in and out of here. Close them all off.
And this storyline's got me questioning every decision so much.
I thought my time was up back
Yeah,
there.
it does.
Dang.
It does.
You're okay.
I feel like
It's all
we shouldn't
good.
have shot that monster.
I was never gonna let that thing take you.
Yeah.
I feel like they're doing the bidding of the evildoer. They're all the innocent ones that burned.
I never thought I would lay my eyes on you again. Tabitha.
We want to help him?
Yes.
What the hell?
I guess I'm
You look just like
backstepping
me.
with my decision, but
Who are you?
I asked myself the same question. Something's happening which has changed us all, even young Mary. Some days Mary seems the gentle, kind-hearted young girl I've always loved. Yet she's changed also. There's a malice in her so powerful I dare not name it.
We've got to stop that kid before this gets any worse.
kind of making rash decisions over here again.
God forgive me, but my heart wishes you here with me, Tabitha, not Mary.
Even from death, she has hold of you.
Mary,
Her spirit has held you so tight that you are blinded by it.
you twist the meaning of my words. Our sister lives. She's here next to me. I know you see her too.
No devil abides here. David is stricken with grief. He is confused.
I'm not confused. I'm speaking the truth.
Judge Wyman will decide who speaks the truth here. You will come to no harm from David. My word on that.
I'm no danger to Mary.
You should have said
Nothing
nothing.
in heaven or hell could tempt me to harm her.
Wait, hold up.
Oh boy. Alright, next time let's not do anything. Remind me not to. I getting everybody burned.
Professor? Andrew! It's me. I'm next. The priest, reverend, whatever, made accusations against my double. Sounded serious.
Another trial?
Not this time. It sure looked like it was heading that way.
And the girl? Mary?
Yeah. She was there all right.
We secure in here? You find any other ways in?
Sorry, Professor, I didn't check.
That thing is still out there. Look over there.
We have to follow her. Whoever she is, she's tied up in everything that's happened here.
What if you're right? What then?
If we can stop her, it could prevent any more harm happening to our doubles.
Okay. Guard the door in case that thing comes back.
This does not look promising.
Hey, kid.
Where's
You out
the
here?
bell at? Now they're locked up top. Pac-Man, you good?
Oh, it's both of them. Mary. Okay.
It pains me to say these words, but your punishment today will protect us all. Keep our town safe.
Can you spare him? I beg you.
This is hard for you, child. But one day you will understand, and you will thank me.
Go from this place, Mary. Your pleas cannot reach him. My fate is not a memory you should carry.
Who will be my keeper if you are gone?
Judge Wyman has instructed Abraham. He will be your keeper. A decision not all are in agreement with. Every man will face his day of judgment. Yours is today.
No!
I don't want to talk
It's
about
like
what
that one
happened.
guy.
I don't even want to talk about what happened. I had my hand off the keyboard and it only took that one moment. I thought I was in a cutscene.
Are you serious? You missed it?
Yeah, I was a cutscene.
Oh
And
my
then all of a sudden I had to
word.
rush
No,
over.
you always have to be ready. Always. My hand is on my controller at all times.
Missed the S prompt and he got
I
impaled.
should have held on to him. This is down to me.
We lose somebody?
Yeah, you're...
He was right
him.
there. Nothing I could do.
Nuh-uh. But it was a flashback.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. I know how much it messed me up.
Why did
cannot
that kid
believe you
Mary
missed that
want us to
prompt.
see her brother executed?
Doesn't add up. We're missing a piece of the puzzle somehow.
Like what?
Not sure.
We don't
First
have
time I
a
saw
lot of
Mary,
information.
felt like I recognized her from someplace.
Me too.
We didn't lose a person.
I know I've seen her before.
We're all here.
But where?
We lost my doppelganger back in
That's what's been
time.
after us.
You hear me?
We can't let it trap us up here.
Thought it was a good idea for everyone to climb up there.
No, because John and Daniel, see, look, we're all here. All three dudes.
What do we do now with that thing outside?
Our doppelgangers are dying.
Yeah, but we've had a lot of those die.
It's out there.
That one just
Listen,
happened to be
It's
my fault.
out there for now. What if it decides to come in after us?
Maybe we're okay if we stay inside the church.
Because...
Because it's holy ground. A church? Maybe it can't come in.
Really? It's a fucking vampire now?
I'm just saying, this is a solid building.
He's right. We're safer in here. We're staying put.
Are you deciding?
Okay.
I guess staying makes some kind of sense, right?
Yeah, I got an up arrow.
You think that's our best move?
We are staying in here. No choice.
Okay, maybe you got a point. Perhaps the thing will get bored and take off.
We have nowhere else to go.
So that thing that he tried to stab, that Taylor's doppelganger tried to stab Daniel with, looked like a piece of the fence. Didn't
Well,
it?
I saw him fall off a building when I couldn't grab his hand. So remember how we were having a flashback, right?
No, I'm talking about the picture that we found.
Yes, the spear looked like a piece
Yeah,
of like a
the
part of
spear.
the fence.
Oh
It
yeah.
looked like it was a part of the fence.
think so.
It did.
But yeah, so am I correct here? We're all our actual people are alive.
Yes. But it worries me that these doppelgangers are dying, and the doppelgangers are hunting the people that they look like.
Yeah.
So
That might have been an opportunity to
now,
have one on our side.
or something, I don't know. Yeah, like, or one less chasing us at least.
Looks like a good time to put that knife to use.
I don't think that's gonna help. Let's see what we could find in here. Maybe we could find some answers or something
Talking about in the collection?
in the church.
Smack that thing with some of those planks you're always finding. Because they seem to be round.
You'll need holy water or something.
Yeah, I made this. I refused the alcohol. How that affected them.
I saw that. I didn't know that you did that.
Yeah, see, I knew he was 3 months sober, and I didn't want to ruin his sobriety. No?
Okay, yeah.
I want to review all the premonition. By the way, I don't think one of us is holding the gun to our head. Or to his head. I think he's holding the gun. And yes, that is this piece of the fence. Are you reviewing stuff?
Yeah, since you're reviewing stuff.
Give me like 30 seconds or so before.
You're good. You ready? You ready? Can you hear me?
I'm ready. All right. Oh.
Let's see if we could find something.
Can't
Here's
believe
a
I missed
picture.
that. Oh, so sturdy. There's a hole in the wall over here.
Sounds like more than one.
This place is double central. The priest is the spitting image of that creepy preacher.
Okay. We need to address the fact that all of these people look like someone. Why would that be? I mean, that is literally...
What are you trying to say here?
Well, there's obviously some sort of reason why that is. We need to figure out why that parallel is there.
Oh, I was kind of thinking that we're descendants, don't realize it, or maybe we are them and this is some sort of hell.
This has got to be the preacher who's been popping up all over.
I will tell you that 1688 to 1692 history of Little Hope's pastors has been defaced. Not unreadable, but defaced, scratched out.
You should read this.
It's like, oh, they disgraced Simon Carver. You hear me?
Yes.
So they ended up. I'm gonna look at that. Sorry, ready up.
Well, I wasn't done quite reading it.
So after he left at some point, they didn't like him anymore. Go for where you are. What?
Oh, I'm reading what Ben's reading. It's the gateway drug. First you smoke, and then you're possessed.
Yeah, I know. Sound familiar, huh?
Yep.
You know, every time you pause it, you force me to put this paper down.
Still there?
Oh yeah, I
no.
was trying to watch yours. I was doing something smart so that I could read it at the same time, maybe.
No, you could just pick it up because people on your stream need to see it from your perspective.
True.
I think it's only
I
me
have
and
to
you.
put the paper
That's
down. Every time you pause it while I'm looking at something, it makes me put it back down. You could have grabbed it.
I know, but you wouldn't finish reading it, so I let go.
Oh, I'm already done. I feel like we're gonna have an army of like doppelgangers after us. So these pastors.
Yeah, so one's defaced and it's Carver. You look over and then look.
Yeah. Well, no, there's two of them.
No, one's Carvier.
Oh, defaced. Yeah.
There's two defaced, right?
Yeah, there's two. There are two.
What's the other name defaced?
I don't know. Let me see. Carson is the guy's last name. Leonard Carson, I think.
Leonard Carson?
Yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah. Yeah, Leonard. Leonard Carson. Yes.
Maybe it's his doppelganger, like his next generation.
Might
Because
be.
the pamphlet did say that it was the preacher that was into demonology.
Listen, the danger is they fall into bad habits such as smoking marijuana, and from there into the occult, it's a gateway.
Yeah.
No one better be smoking any of the devil's lettuce.
Did you activate that?
I just walked.
Daniel does not need to go near any of these windows.
Who?
Put that out there.
Oh, spear.
Those.
Let's go! Out of here!
Quickly!
Go!
Get out of sight! Hide!
No. I'm lost in a different time period.
This is it. This is your premonition. Oh no, I have to be the one here. I had to make a choice.
Okay, I've got my doppelganger.
I'm beating the crap out of the monster. I had to save John. Made all my
Keller's
prompts.
fixing to might die. Oh, I see you fighting it.
Yeah, I beat the crap out of that thing.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get you to help.
Where are you? Taylor, come on! Talk to us!
We gotta do something now.
Hold on! We need to be calm. Fuck calm!
Taylor's in trouble.
I think our choices
Well, I had
just
to see you
reunited
guys.
us.
Thought I'd lost you.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
We're still.
I made
we
a
made the
choice.
right choice.
I made a choice to confront this thing and not
Still
run.
got a bonus feature.
Yeah, I think we just made a big move here.
Selected right.
Yep, we made big
Wow.
brain moves.
Wow.
Right.
I need a break.
We gotta keep moving. Can't stop.
No, wait. He needs a break.
Forget it. Those things are coming after us, not you. We can't hang around.
Let's stay calm. No frantic decisions.
I keep telling you, stick together, and we'll be fine.
Fine like Angela, right?
All right. What's our next move?
I'm not sure.
We should rest here for a while.
You asleep? That's impressive.
I wish. No way I could get any shut-eye after what went down tonight. Would love to, though. I'm beat. Any ideas how we getting out of here?
Listen, it's clear now there's no help available. We're on our own.
Sure seems that way.
Our best shot, maybe our only shot, is to stop that girl, Mary.
Getting to Mary, stopping her might help, sure, okay, but what about the other kid? The one that keeps running from us?
Mary and her are connected somehow, I'm sure of it.
That's what
Maybe
we need
the
to
other
figure
girl
out.
is trying to lead us somewhere.
Where?
I don't...
Hold on. Our characters are deciding to go a path now. Twice during this little moment. I think what bearings were updated is going to be important.
Okay, so these priests are definitely bad.
Oh yeah, I think safe to say.
And Carver is part of the occult.
Well, it said one of them was known to have did it. We don't know whether there was two defaced, but
Leonard, Carson, and Simon Carver are both of the ones that, both of the pastors.
yeah, right here. Parish newsletter warns against the cult and discusses how the town's burden forebears Abelden. Ensures that the clergy of the Carver was obsessed with the occult. Called parish. In the manuscript called the Bible, '32. Says, did Reverend and remember the Carver family tried to anyways, I think that Carver is definitely probably bad.
Yeah, Carver, I thought he was a bad guy from the beginning.
I only have experience with oh wait. So I'm trying to get it straight. One was the priest and one was the reverend, correct?
I guess so, because I kept talking about a priest. The priest is Carver, so the reverend
The one that
might be
threatened
the
the
other
little
guy.
girl is Carver.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, I'm ready.
Maybe to a place we can stop all this. Mary's the key to everything that's happened. The trials, the executions.
Sure, but how are we supposed to stop her? Not even sure she's real.
Too late for us to do anything now. I've had it. This is over.
We have to try. We owe it to the others. And ourselves. Mary's the key to this. I'm certain of it.
It's not that simple. And like you said, she's just a kid. We can't...
Listen to me.
Look at me
We see her
backpedaling
again.
over here.
We do whatever is necessary.
What's that? Shh, shh.
Hell no, that thing is back to finish me off.
We need to not shoot, okay?
Didn't you learn anything from almost killing that old man? Put it away. That old bastard isn't out here. This is something else.
I don't think this is a monster, so I'm not gonna shoot it. I'm not doing it. I have a feeling. Ooh, I was right. I'm so glad I didn't pull that trigger.
Point that goddamn thing at someone else, will you?
Oh, dude, I saved us.
My God. Never thought I'd see you again. I was
Oh,
sure
man.
you were gone.
He dodged a bullet. Literally.
You know.
We're all glad you made it.
Stop it. You're gonna make me blush. But thank you.
No one messes with you.
For sure. You are one tough lady.
I brought another
The
female
whole
back
crew's
from the
back
brink.
together. You rounded everyone up. Good job.
Not quite. They found us. Right now, our priority is getting you safe. Let's go. We've come across more of those things since you
She
left
doesn't have her glasses
The
on.
thing that chased after me was horrendous. Now you're
Pinkies.
telling me there's more of them? What in God's name are they?
Oh, I almost forgot I had these. Very happy to return them.
Oh.
There was a time I feared it wouldn't happen.
Thanks. You're a true gentleman. One lens is broken. Maybe I'll break the other one, then I won't have to see what's going on down here.
Not sure that's gonna give us the edge we're looking for, but I like the idea.
Mhm.
You hear that?
I heard it. Sounded close, too.
Just gotta keep moving.
It would show a cutscene of how she escaped or whatever.
I mean, she might have had something done to her, so we do have to watch her carefully.
Let me help you down.
Alright, we need to be on our toes here.
Ease up, will you? Hold up! Andrew, wait!
Man, we need to stay together.
Oh, I almost tripped on that twig. You
Professor?
tripped on it?
I didn't trip
Angela,
on
you
nothing.
there?
I'm in my own cutscene then. I'm Andrew, I think.
Daniel?
You're
Taylor?
Daniel. I made my prompt. It was a twig. I think I'm about right behind yours. I hit that prompt too. That's BS.
Guys,
All
think
right.
I
Where the
hear
hell are
you.
you?
Yeah, I'm yelling for you guys.
Yep.
Get to me if you can.
Daniel, that you?
because-
We're splitting up in the fog.
Oh man, come on.
We got lost.
Oh boy. Oh, because of that.
Did you miss a
Oh,
prompt?
Kinda. But not really. I just tripped.
Oh, it stabbed me.
Hold on, Taylor. I gotta help.
I'm getting my prompt. I'm hitting them.
I'm getting it. Why is it not giving it? Do I just gotta keep doing it?
I guess.
I'm shooting it. I have no choice at this point.
Yeah. Oh, we survived.
Yeah. It's not over. Be careful. Oh no, no. I gotta shoot this one. I only get one shot. Oh, that's the last bullet too. Oh, funny thing about this is if I would have used the bullet on Angelo, he wouldn't have had that shot.
That's true.
How we got out of there in one piece, I'll never
Wow,
know.
that was
Hold the
something.
celebrations. We're still cornered in Shithole Central.
And the fucking mutants are still out there. We gotta keep moving.
We have to go right now.
Oh. We barely made it out of that one.
It is better to conquer yourself
Yeah, right.
than to win 1,000 battles. Then the victory is yours. It cannot be taken from you. Not by angels or by demons, heaven or hell. Perhaps you've started to realize something.
Oh boy. I don't know if I like this.
But
Like
everything
last time you made all
and
this.
everyone may not be quite what they appear to be. 3 executions, 3 tormented beings, and so far your students have all avoided damnation, eternal suffering. Any thoughts on what might be around the corner, hidden by the fog? Something wicked this way comes.
Oh no.
We're gonna stop the
That's not
curse.
good.
We're gonna do this. I know it does sound foreboding.
Keep a lookout for the girl. We have to stop her.
I, for one, hope I never see that girl ever again.
Pretty sure she'll be back real soon.
Listen,
Keep
we're gonna
your eyes
save the
and ears
girl.
open.
You hear me? I
Yeah.
made up my mind on this.
We're saving her?
Yeah, we're saving her.
Well, yeah, I figure we need to save our doubles. I mean, but okay. Dark restoration.
We're gonna have a lot of prompts. This is unsafe.
Probably.
And it's already old. Can't move.
Can I even approach this thing?
Come and check this out.
Looks kind of beautiful, don't you think?
Kind of weird looking.
All right, we gotta save this double by not
No,
doing
this
anything.
cannot be. My own eyes deceive me.
Oh wow.
My apologies for the lateness of the hour, but I must speak with you.
What ails you, my friend?
It is Mary. I am troubled by her, by the part she has played in these trials.
Those trials trouble us all.
There is more to this. I saw her smile as her own sister was executed. She took pleasure from it.
Are you certain?
I am. But now that she speaks of guilt and remorse, it is hard not to believe her.
Keep away from her, Abraham. No good can come from being with that child.
Too late. With her brother and sister gone, Mary now lives under my roof.
Your charity places you in grave danger.
What do you advise?
Tell the court you suspect she toys with us all. That you saw her delight in her own sister's death. I implore you.
I am torn. Mary seems full of
Keep your
remorse.
suspicions to yourself, and it's our community which will suffer. None of us is safe from her wild imaginings.
Very well.
You know what, Ben? What if he's just mad because he thinks a little girl got his wife killed? You know? Ever think about that?
Not gonna lie, this game's really not making anything clear.
Yeah, I feel like it's a roller coaster.
It's so back and
emotions.
forth.
Yep.
Everything's
So
meant
back and
to
forth.
confuse you.
Because now I'm thinking, well, what if, he's practicing the occult?
Is this the last part of this, or is there another part after this one?
Probably be a whole different.
I'm not.
Usually you see the storyteller 3 times.
I don't know. Wasn't paying that much attention. But if I had to guess, I'd say we were winding down.
Definitely.
But
been
we still don't
interesting.
have any more clarity. Like, I mean, well, not that much more, which is kind of frustrating. But the 2 things that concern me are the doppelgangers and Mary.
Yeah, I can agree to that. I'm concerned with all of them at this point. The only people I'm not concerned with is our doppelgangers. Like, I think they're clean. They're like innocent, to a degree.
Well, when I say doppelgangers, the ones that died, and these people right here who have the potential to also, and what that would mean for the end of this story, because we've already got 2 chasing us.
Yeah. All right, let's see what we can do then.
If the court will listen, I will speak.
Who will listen?
The court, I think.
Okay.
I am bewitched.
You're not bewitched.
How else can your presence be explained?
I can't explain this, but you're not.
She has conjured you to defend her. To press me into silence. Only the devil could create a demon who so resembles me.
I'm not a demon. But we do look alike, which I agree is pretty damn weird.
What do you want from me?
I want to know what you're going to say to the court. About Mary.
I was decided to speak to the court. Now I am not so sure.
I know how this must look, but you have to speak out. Tell everyone what the girl did, like your friend is telling you to.
Condemning her now.
The devil has sent you to tempt me. I must not succumb. Little Hope is no longer the town I knew. Strange and disturbing events have become commonplace. You, whatever you are but one of these. Revealing the truth about Mary may save my friend, but it does not sit easily with me that in doing so I condemn a child.
What do you want?
Up to you.
Oh no. Okay, I had to
Putting
make
it
a
all on a
decision I
kid
couldn't
isn't
make.
right. The priest is the one driving this whole thing.
That's
agree.
way off.
I do too.
We gotta stop the kid. No other way to do this.
Reverend Carver is a man guided by God. No one can doubt that.
He's not, though.
But the little girl
Arbor is
ain't
the
innocent
problem.
necessarily either. I don't think. I don't know. I went with it.
Bad move there, man. Standing up for the kid is probably gonna do us all in.
I hope you're wrong. For all our sakes.
What happened? You get a chance to
Got another
confront
bonus
Mary?
feature.
No. We never even saw her.
Fuck.
We met up with Andrew's double, Abraham. He was thinking about testifying against Mary, but good boy Andrew talked him out of it.
That was a smart move.
Are you fucking kidding me?
They're mad at you.
We are seeing glimpses of what happened here hundreds
How you
of
doing?
years ago.
Not great.
Demons from the past?
Don't know how much more of this shit I can take. One thing I didn't see coming,
Well,
I
the
feel
only
like one of the
explanation
team.
I have makes no sense.
I'm good with that.
None at all.
Never happens to me.
Yeah, I hear that. Learned a few things about myself tonight. Shame it had to be from witches and ghosts.
We could have used one of those, what do you call it? A paladin, a holy warrior.
Holy shit. I never had you down as a game geek.
There's a lot more about me you don't know. I'm full of surprises. You'll see.
We need to get moving.
Fuck this place and the stupid ass crash that got us here.
Oh no! Just got that pump.
I got it.
Burning her arm. It's like that thing is still on fire.
It's trying to get me. I got it. Oh gosh. I need some help. It's burning the crap out of me.
Yeah, I'm trying to help you.
Hold on to me. Whatever happens, do not let go.
Help me! Don't let go!
I'm not letting go.
Kicked it. Be a hero!
Kicked it.
Okay, this is my premonition. So something could kill me here. I'm behind the rock. The heartbeat. Look it for me. Oh! No, no, no! Are you still here?
Trying to find you.
No way. No freaking way.
Tell me you died.
We lost someone, Ben.
Are you kidding me?
I thought you were with me. Help me! I was hiding with a heartbeat, man.
Taylor! No!
Dang. Had to fight that thing by myself.
I tried to find you.
Was you running?
Yes. Well, it wouldn't let me run, but I walked as fast as I could.
Oh. You walked as fast
Oh,
as you
no.
Dang.
I can't believe Taylor's gone.
Unfortunate.
Man.
Did you really lose her?
Yeah,
need to get away
dude.
from
I did every prompt and missed 1 out of like 8.
Let's check that out. It'll get us out of these damn woods, and we can talk on the way.
Man. So bummed, man. now. Say something, Ben.
I don't know what to say.
Taylor. I just can't believe it.
This ain't happening.
Man.
What did the thing do? Gut her?
No, burned me alive by choking me by the neck. Dude, listen, I kicked it like 8 times in the face. I did some prompts to get away. You know, and then I got behind the rock. You know the premonition where she hides behind the rock?
Yes.
It was doing the heartbeats when it normally does WW, WW. But halfway through on this one, it switched to WS, WS, or whatever. It was like...
You coming or not?
Oh, you missed that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Can't believe
man.
Taylor's gone.
Tricked me.
I'm such a fucking asshole. I could have saved her.
We couldn't. You failed.
It was obvious she really cared about you.
There's gotta be a way of stopping the girl. We might have already missed a chance to change things.
You had a chance to get Mary exposed for what she is, a liar and a faker. Put her in the dock for a change. Why didn't you take it?
We don't know for sure that stopping Mary will help us out. It's just a theory.
It may only be a theory, but right now it's all we've got.
This is a one-shot deal. We get it wrong, and there's no replay. It's game over, so I'm up for doing whatever it takes.
Come on, let's take a look.
Oh boy. Okay, let's try not to lose anyone else. And see if we can get more clues and stuff.
Johnson choked and his neck and face crushed with an arm bar, or a rear naked choke, I mean.
That's not good.
Yeah, they treat his head like it's like a it's a nut in one of those nut crackers. Like just like
No way in, like the rest of this fucking town.
So Taylor's really gone?
can't get over it, man. Really wanted everyone to make it.
It's okay. We tried. I mean, we really tried, so it's okay.
Like I feel like I lost the motivation to go on. Do you feel it too?
A little bit. It's like, oh man.
It is.
But we
it's
have
like,
to press forward.
Feel like we should just camp here. Have some.
Check this out.
Hey! That guy's a menace.
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
Come on, inside.
Well, no one's been here for a long time.
Whoa. Come on with that.
Now is my time to speak before the judge. I am filled with dread. I cannot know how my testimony will be received. The devil has blinded so many to what is real and what is not.
Nothing good will come of this.
His words will
Are you in this?
twist the truth.
Yeah.
Allow me to judge what is true.
Abraham and Joseph are allies in this deception. And lest we forget, you condemned Joseph to death only yesterday. Or do you now question that decision?
I have heard nothing today to sway my conviction. Joseph consorted with the same malicious force as his wife. For this, the court thanks Reverend Carver, who faced the devil's wrath to present the evidence.
'Tis only my duty, Judge.
Now, however, this court is duty-bound by law to seek out the truth. We must therefore examine these claims made by Abraham against Mary.
If I may speak briefly, Judge Wyman.
Time is short, Reverend. Be indeed brief.
Mary has shown great fortitude to speak out against the evil here. Many would have lacked her courage. Yet her reward for exposing this brooding coven in our midst is to be besmirched.
Her courage is not in question. It is her intent we must be certain of.
Her accuser is the very man entrusted to care for this innocent child. Plain to see, he is not fit for such a task. And I would ask the court to have Mary placed elsewhere.
Who would you have be her new ward, Reverend?
I am prepared to take responsibility for the child. If the court agrees.
First, the court must hear what Abraham has to say. No decision can be made on the child until then.
Boy.
Okay, I'm
Abraham!
What am I to do? Some would have me speak out against Mary, but could it?
all right. So what are we doing
This
here?
is stressful.
What are we, I know
This
it
is
is.
so stressful.
It really is.
Oh my word. We know Carver's bad. We know Carver wants to influence young children to do bad things.
We know he dabbles in the occult, and after this all took place, someone scratched him out. Save the girl, you think?
I mean, she literally is just a little girl. I mean, how deep can she be?
You
You
mean
know?
like smirk when you cause someone to be executed?
She only okay.
We saw the cheek muscles rise. We went over this. She did in fact do it, and she did in fact say, "I made these voodoo dolls, and I fashioned them with my own hands." You know, so I mean, there's some things we just can't take back. Seeing, I mean, these are some facts here. You know, and even if a little demon told you to, your family sucked, who chose to burn the house down now? You know?
We don't know that was her.
Well, we know a doll fell on it, which is kind of funny. The doll fell on the burner, and that's actually what started the fire.
Why would that doll be anywhere
Yeah,
near the
and
burner?
that doll was the one she was holding. So you don't
That's
forget
true.
that. In the room, she was sitting there with that doll, you know? And then next thing you know, there's a little kindling.
I mean, we're trying to find out the truth. So in this right now, we need to figure out if we are going to condemn her or not. Because honestly, I think the last thing we want is for Carver to get his hands on her. So
I mean, that's
if
true.
we're in agreement with that, then we have to be in agreement to save her. Because we would be saving her. Because the choice here is to condemn or to save. Because if we don't speak anything,
And what did the storyteller say? That some might have a past, but, you know.
pretty much people who are good have a past sometimes and can be bad, and people who are bad can have a future to be good.
Okay, let's, guess we have to save her. I also, as guilty as I might be, I don't want Carver to have reason. And think shouldn't.
So if that's the case, then we have to be in agreement that Mary is good.
That's a conclusion that we have to come to. Like we have to agree on. Rather it's good or it's
I
bad.
mean, do you really think she's good with all you know?
It's so hard.
I know. That's what I'm sitting here
know.
saying. There's some facts about Mary and Megan that we just can't
It
look
is
past.
very suspicious. Megan does not give me bad vibes.
And think about this for a second. What have you actually seen Carver do? See, we've seen her with dolls and possibly locking people out and burning stuff down, but we haven't actually ever seen Carver do anything. The worst thing we saw him do.
The writings say that. The history, the fact that he is one of the priests who practiced or he was a part of the occult. All of that is the
But
history.
think about it. If you're a little witch girl, wouldn't it be easy to slip an occult book in your pastor's stuff?
I think you're thinking too deep into it now.
Okay. All right. We'll save her just because I think Carver's guilty as hell too.
I think he's guilty, but I think this decision lies with if we speak out against Mary, what do we think is going to occur? And if we don't speak out, what do we think is going to occur?
Okay, if we don't speak against Mary, is he? What if Carver was innocent, framed? I guess.
What would lead you to believe that he would be framed by a little girl?
Those smirks, man, they get me. Okay? Either it was really bad 3D modeling of the character or I don't know, but man, when she looks up in that courtroom and she see those cheek muscles raised, I'm like, oh man. There's some stuff, bro, and the doll come play with me. You know?
Okay, so she faked having a seizure, but she faked having a seizure because Carver told her to. Right?
Well, I mean, we're not sure though, because he talked about a secret. That's all. He didn't state what it was, so we don't actually know that that's factual. You know? Because they were just arguing about something prior is what it sounded like to me. Like, you don't tell nobody about that thing. Maybe she found an occult book. I don't know. But whatever it was, it doesn't necessarily state that it was the thing that was about to happen. I don't know. Dude, it's hard.
This one is very difficult. It's very confusing.
Are you kind of with me some, though? Or no?
Yes. I mean, yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I really do. But I don't know.
Then we've burned
so
far 4 innocent people at least. So I'm really wanting to think this one through. Hey, I'll be back in a second, okay?
Yo, what you all playing? That same game?
Mm-hmm. We're stuck in a crisis right now.
That game looked crazy as hell. I ain't gonna lie.
It is. It is. Mm. We're streaming, by the way.
Oh, you guys are streaming?
Mhm.
Oh. Well, thank God it's not.
Tortoise?
Yeah,
You can
tortoise.
say
I
it.
can't. I can't swear or nothing. Be horrifying, dude. I messed up my fucking like hand today. I was like fighting and I got disarmed and I tried to do like a tuck and roll to like grab the sword
Hey, I thought about it.
and got
did too.
annihilated.
So, all right. So
Hang on, hang
follow
on.
me. Okay.
Everything in our secrets that we've found points to Carver being a part of evil. And remember, we read that Paris newsletter saying that the children were in danger.
Yeah.
The fact that his name was scratched out in the in the log of priests. His last name is Carver, which is connected to a lot of very terrible things in the 1600s. Mary's statement being co-signed by Carver. Everything that Mary says to the court is backed up by Carver.
That's true. No one that knows these people are speaking out against them. It's Carver.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree with that. Is you gonna add anything to that? Because I was gonna say, after I thought about it for,
Mm-hmm.
I do think it's Carver, but I do gotta mention. Okay, now it's possible. Think about this: that Carver taught her how to make those little dolls, right?
Right.
And in the court scene, maybe Amy did something snarky to her, and she was just simply being a bratty little girl, right? Smirking. But when she went to Daniel's character, Daniel's doppelganger, he said she was truly remorseful. So maybe she realized what she'd done was actually pretty messed up, and was remorseful about it. So it's possible. But then again, that lady that approached her when she was showing us her doll in the woods said, "Wait till Carver hears about your pact with Satan and his affection falls out of line with you," or something like that.
Wait, this is the same game that took place in the Sumerian like tombs and stuff?
No.
No, this is another story.
Oh, okay.
So what
Same. Is it the same game or like?
Same game.
Okay.
But what do you think about what I just said? Because she did say that.
Well, here's another thing I was thinking about. Whenever they were in the tower, Mary did not want her siblings to die. She didn't. She clearly stated that she didn't. She was like, please, like, don't do this.
When?
Whenever we were in the tower with Daniel's doppelganger.
Yeah.
Before he hit the fence, Mary seemed like she really didn't want that to happen. She was like, please don't do it. But the priest was like pushing for it and convincing her that she needed to do this.
All right, let's make choices to get rid of Carver. All right.
Well, the problem with that is right now we're faced with a decision to save Mary or not.
I mean, that's true. But what do you want to do? Because
If it was just as simple as, hey, let's get rid of Carver, I think we would have done that a long time
I just
ago.
need to know what you want to do, because you know where the whole time I thought it was Mary, and it's hard to get rid of that because some of the stuff. Like, I have to really stretch to say, what if Carver taught her how to make voodoo dolls? You know?
It's just, so everything that I've experienced with Mary has not been bad. Everything that you've experienced with Mary has been. Because everything that I've experienced, like from
I
her
didn't
burning
see
in
your
the house,
parts. Or you helping
right?
her hide from Carver. I didn't see that.
Right, yeah, like her burning in the house, like she did die. Well, the other girl did, Megan. Even if it's her doppelganger, like, died. The fact that she hid from the priest, and whenever she was found by the priest, she seemed scared. The fact that he whispered in her ear to me, right? Like, hey, you better do this thing that I'm telling you to do, or else I'm gonna out you, right? The fact that she introduced herself to our characters, right, and wanted us to play with her. We don't know what that meant, right? But she was holding the doll. But she didn't have to just introduce herself. She could have been insidious in that moment, and she wasn't. And then she was hauled off by Amy, I think it was. And whenever she was in the clock tower, she didn't want her brother to die. But again, the priest was there and was whispering in her ear. So I think if she goes with the priest, I think that's going to be a really big problem. Like, everything that I've seen so far, she's been innocent. Like, she hasn't directly killed anyone or
Well, you did watch
done
some of
anything.
my stuff on my version of events. I mean, you gotta admit, there's some very
Who did she
questionable things.
directly kill, right?
Right, she directly kills the chick she gets executed, Amy. If it wasn't for her, Amy would be alive.
She faked the seizure because of Carver, though.
Yeah, but she technically killed that woman, because that woman, she put on a show to make it look like that woman was putting powers on her. So technically, that's all her fault. You know, I mean, technically, and the doll went on the stove burner yet again. I mean, what do you think? Carver's like 400 years old, and he's, just in that house at that time. He put the puppet on there, or the doll that she was holding. I mean, there's some questionable things. You know what I mean? Also, your character
Carver's
just
from
runs
the
back in.
1600s.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It wouldn't be possible. So, I mean, how do you explain the doll on the burner? There's just some questionable things. But let's just go together on Saving Mary. Is that what you want to hear?
I'm trying to discuss it. It's not that I want to hear anything. I want to discuss it.
Okay, well,
and come to a conclusion together.
I mean, we both have things that we suspicious. I mean, you sound like you're not suspicious of Mary whatsoever.
No, I mean, there are certainly some damning things that lead to Mary. I mean, for sure. I mean, why does she have a voodoo doll, right? I mean, what was she doing out in the middle of the woods? Why is everyone saying that Mary's bad, right? Like, Amy's husband just saying it. The guy that she's staying with now is kind of curious, but still unsure, right? The only person who's not suspicious of Mary is Carver. But Carver's the one that I feel is controlling her. So why would he be suspicious of her? And if he wants to use someone, he wouldn't make that person be suspicious. Carver is pushing an agenda, is what I'm saying. And he's using Mary to do it. Now, is Mary in on the plan is the question.
I mean, don't forget about Amy's last words either.
Oh, you know what I just thought of?
Amy's last words, don't forget those. We will never rid the evil until something's done about that girl, basically.
Think about it. I just thought of something. Okay, keep that in mind, but I just thought of something. Remember, all of these documents were pointing toward the Carver family wanting to sell the land. So the easiest way to sell the land is to get rid of the people in it, right? To obtain it in some way or another. So maybe that's his agenda, because he's using the child to kill off people. I mean, there could be another agenda, but I mean, if you think about all of these, this plan for the Carver family to sell this factory and to obtain all of this land and to sell it or whatever, you know what I mean? Maybe killing these people off is the easiest way to do that. The people who might want to oppose him and doing that.
I mean, you make a good point, but the point can be spun back up the other way too. You know what I
Which
mean?
is
That Mary could be very well evil. I mean, if we're being honest here, but here's the thing: I'm willing to do the Carver route. Get rid of him. I'm willing to do it because
I'm good with that whenever that time comes. But right now, we have to figure out if we're going to keep Mary away from Carver or if we're going to condemn her. Because the thing is, whatever decision we make right here will be a bearing. It will impact the rest of the game 100%. So we have to decide, and we are still on completely different ends of this thing.
well, it's not like I disagree with most of what you said about the land and stuff. That
But
makes
likewise,
sense.
yeah, likewise. I mean, it's not like I can disagree with. There's a lot of incriminating evidence toward Mary. There really is. But we have to.
Well,
We
let
have
me
to
say
find a
one
middle
thing too,
ground.
though. Okay, there is one damning fact that you might agree with here. When we see all this evidence that Carver's at fault, right? All
Mhm.
this documents, but we actually see a demon standing next to Mary when she starts the fire. When have you actually seen a demon anywhere near Carver in any flashback? Now, I mean, you could say
That's true.
You could
That is
say
very
that
true.
Carver summons
Solid
that
point.
demon to haunt Mary and every descendant.
But we don't know that. I mean, we have to go on facts right now and what we know.
The facts are
And
there
you're
is a
correct.
demon. It's definitely attached to that little girl. Oh.
There was a piece of document stating that she made a deal with some dog that spoke like a human. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I do. Okay, well, what do you know which one it was?
No, I think it might be this one. Yes, it's this one. Mary's witness statement.
What number?
Wait, hang on. No, that's something else. I'm trying to find it. This one? No.
Mary Milton, who claimed to see a demon in the shape of Amy Carver. Hold on a minute. Think about this for a second, okay? I got some really important stuff here. Okay, you know how they can see us?
Yes.
And they're always weird about it? Listen to this.
Yes.
Okay, really think about that when you listen to this. Testimony of Mary Milton, who claimed to see a demon in the shape of Amy Carver, admitted this into the records as spectral evidence. But remember, in the woods, when she was showing us her doll and dancing around the fire, that was probably Amy there with her.
That was Amy there with her.
So, okay, we could have created Mary in a way, influenced her through, because see, she was like, it looks like the one laying next to you, you know? I don't know if it makes any sense to you what I'm trying to say here.
No, yeah, I have to be a little more clear.
I'm saying this document, it was actually us that caused it in the timeline. Mary's testimony. Click it. Okay.
I do believe that.
So, that's one fact there. We were the ones that she saw in the woods. So we were the spectral shape, Amy Carver. think I'm right here. Because I do notice that we damned our doppelganger. I don't know.
But
This
that
gets
wasn't
confusing.
that wasn't wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah. The spectral you said the spectral doppelganger of Amy.
Was when we were laying on our backs and she was dancing around the fire.
Yes. You're right, because that would have been Amy and Angela at the same time.
Yes. But, you know, this gets a little bit hard when you're talking about timelines and how we're changing timelines and, you know?
Mm-hmm. I think we need to come to an agreement and stick to it and keep that whatever we decide to do.
Well,
But I think we need to settle on what we decide to do moving forward from here, which is very difficult to do.
Yeah, you don't seem sure of your stance either.
I'm not. I'm not. I don't have enough. The problem is I don't have enough information, which is frustrating. And I'm trying to figure out what the information that we have now, where am I leaning? You know what I mean? Really, if it were up to me, just me, and I didn't hear from you, I would have been saving Mary. But with the points that you bring to the table, I'm considering perhaps it's not the best decision because she could be bad.
I mean, she's the only character we've actually physically seen an entity next to, talking to her and her talking back to it. I mean, then the house burns
Very
down
true.
with her doll.
And see, that is a strong point. That is a very strong point. That's a solid point that you have there. Maybe Carver isn't per se the issue. Maybe he's just utilizing Mary. Maybe Mary does have this entity attached to her, but Carver is taking advantage of it and trying to fulfill his own agenda.
That's what I was thinking. Like, he wants people out of town, like your point earlier. You know, he got rid of Amy, her husband. Who knows what he did for the town? I mean, we don't really know unless we miss that. You know, he's kind of getting rid of possible rivals, maybe even. Using this witch trial to, you know, maybe he's not really evil. He's a bad guy. I don't know. I also think that if Mary is truly like in league with the devil, and she really could plant things to make him look kind of damning more than he was. Like, maybe he's a bad guy, but then she really puts the nail in his coffin. I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna come to like look, like the old Bible. I mean, do you really know he drew that? See, listen to this too. The text, it's like magic. Remember, the text is specific. This could have belonged to Carver. It doesn't say anywhere that it does. It just says this could have belonged to. And then they're asking questions like, did Reverend Carver turn to cult after the loss of Madeline Carver during the Commencement massacre? Maybe we should look into the massacre.
Yo, why are people hating on this new Batman movie?
Yeah, I'm trying to find it too. I don't see. I know we found secrets on it. Did we go to Massacre Memorial? You remember what we found there? Don't.
Was the massacre memorial the graveyard?
I think so. I mean, you remember? I mean, was it just about the house fire? Because we found an old sun charm near the graveyard. Don't really know how that fits. I think we're missing too many secrets. Don't you?
Yeah. I think we've been paused for a long time, so we need to make a decision. Do we save or do we not save?
You said we've been paused for a long time.
We just need to make a decision. I mean, at this point, it's like, I mean,
You don't
we're
have
both,
enough.
we're split. Yeah, we don't have enough evidence. We're split on our decision, and we both have solid points.
Well,
I mean,
I gotta say that so he lost his wife was taken into slavery. Reverend Carver.
right, and that's when he got closer to the occult.
I mean but the Bible says, "Is this his?" I mean, like, I don't know what to do, Ben.
Is what his?
If you look at old Bible, it says like careful wording that is it his? You know, find old Bible.
Open tabletop sim and shoot the dice out of the cannon.
It says. It said this could have belonged to Reverend Carver. It doesn't state it did. You see what I mean? So, I mean, how much do we really know about his occult?
I mean, there are other documents that say that he was. And think about it, the church crossed out his name and one other guy's name.
That's true. And occult flyer says, an old flyer from 1970 advertises a talk on.
And if he wasn't part of an occult, why would he know that Mary did all of these evil things and not speak out about it? You see what I'm saying?
I mean, I do, but she was standing next to a freaking demon.
Okay, you're thinking way too deep into it.
All right. So,
I mean, seriously, because think about it. If he knows that she did something as far as, you know, whatever, make a deal with spirits or whatever, he's not speaking out about it. If he wasn't a part of an occult, why would he just let that go? Like, if he was a good guy, he'd have been like, hey, this is what I saw this little girl doing, right? But instead, he's using it to his advantage.
Right, you can't just go down the conspiracy rabbit hole just because you know it's a game about something crazy.
So you're saying you're 100% on your footing now?
Okay, I know this. This is what I know. I know I don't want Mary with Carver.
Do you say that she's innocent?
I am leaning on the side that we should probably save her. That is the side that I'm on. And I would say that I am probably 60%, maybe 70.
Those are
I
some
would say
pretty
70.
weak numbers, bro.
I understand that, but I'm still more on the side of saving her and not
All
turning
right.
her over to Carver.
All right. We're paused a long time. You're right.
So
let's just do it your route.
But hang on. Everything that we've done thus far has led to our doppelgangers being burned every time that we've spoken out. So what if we tried not to speak out this time? The problem is that this directly pertains. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Because this is Andrew's doppelganger.
Yeah, but he's about to. We're about to convince him either to take Mary to court.
Right, but if the judge doesn't believe us, then that could lead Andrew down a bad path, and for Andrew to somehow end up burning. Or
Yeah,
getting
because
killed
what if
somehow.
Carver's just like, nah, the girl is innocent, you know?
But the real question is though, is did Mary have a little lamb?
That's what we're trying to find out. We think she did have a little lamb, a little
Was it?
demonic lamb. But we don't know for sure. Like it's very difficult, and I think that this is going to determine a lot. I think once we make our decision here, a lot of things will be a lot more clear, but it might be too late by that time. That's why I'm so hesitant on this particular scene.
I'm too torn, man. I really don't know what to think. You know,
Okay,
because
I'll take lead. I'll take lead on this one. We went down the path. We went down a pretty strong path that Mary was evil.
well, I mean, I
Right.
did. You were kind
Well,
of
and I kind of
pro
agreed
Mary
with
the
you.
whole time.
I was very pro. Hey, Mary's not bad, but she does have a lot of damning evidence. And I think up till now, a lot of the characters have pointed to Mary. And so, with that being said, the only person that's not pointing to Mary is Carver. And if Carver knows something about Mary or is using Mary, that by default kind of puts Mary in a bad position. But
What if Mary's the devil he's making a deal with? Do you ever think of that?
could be. But I think since everyone's damning her, like the professor's damning her, Amy's husband's damning her, Amy damned her. I mean, this guy is kind of damning her, but he's like, I don't know, something seemed off about the way how she.
He said she was
kind.
remorseful and he was
Also,
trying to sway him.
yes, also the moderator. The moderator was kind of saying, don't judge a book by its cover. And she is just a girl.
Low key, I kind of want to get this game.
It's a great game.
Yeah,
you know?
dude, it
This
sounds
one is
hella
hard.
epic. The last one looked like tough in the decision making. This one looks crazy.
Did you watch the part it on Twitch?
Yeah, I watched some of it.
It was pretty tough, but this one is really you really got to think about this one. I mean, the other one was like, these monsters are definitely bad.
Yeah, that's the thing. This one is like, we don't really know who the enemy is.
These people might be
a
bad.
lot. Yeah, that's a worse spot to be in my opinion.
Like The Thing.
Oh my word.
That's why I say The Thing would be like the worst like scenario you could ever be in.
Okay, I think to make our choice, we need to think about the moderator because he did help us. He put those cards on the table.
He said not
And they
everyone
all
is
were
who
the
they
same thing.
appear, and he had all the
Yes.
same. But see, because and he also said that some people could make mistakes and basically be.
Which I think Mary was making a mistake by listening to Carver and faking her seizure. That is what I think. I think she's being used. I think Mary is being used, probably by Carver, probably by the demonic spirit. Like, I think she's just being used by these things. I don't know that she herself is evil.
But why hasn't the game shown us anything about Carver being evil or doing anything that's actually like, ooh, he's
They
doing a
trying to
spell or
they trying to get the
It
same
has, is what
concept.
I'm
They
saying.
trying to get the same concept of just
It
because you
has.
make a bad choice, does that make you evil? Like you in the game, playing the game. If you make the wrong choice, does that make you evil? You know what I'm
But they
saying?
have though. Like, his whole family line is bad. He's a part of the occult. Like, he's pushing people to get killed. He pushed what's her name's brother, Mary's brother. Mary didn't want her brother to die, and he pushed him to be killed. That was Carver. Carver is definitely the bad guy. I am 100%
all right,
on that.
listen. I'm let's save Mary. Okay. But I want you to know that if she kills us, that's on you. Okay? That's on you.
Okay. I'm willing to take that responsibility. But with that being said, from this moment forward, we are defending Mary. Okay? That is a decision, okay? Are we in agreement on that?
We're gonna defend Mary because neither of us want her to go to Carver anyways. That was already established.
Okay. I think Mary is just caught up in it. Like, I think that she's a victim in this whole thing.
And when her eyes flip black and she says, "Come play with me," and the lights
Then
go
I'll say,
out.
okay, Joe's right if we all die, okay? Fine. That's it. We're saving Mary. And she's good moving forward. Unless there's extremely damning evidence later, then we'll flip the tables. But right now, we're protecting her, okay? Enough said. Let's go.
Wait. Give me 1 second though.
No,
we've talked about this. Okay, listen.
He said,
wait, listen. Okay, we talked about this, and now that we're settled, she's whining at me. I gotta run her outside just for a second.
Okay, you go ahead and take your dog out. I think everyone wants to continue the story, and so we're going to continue the story, and we've made our choice. We're saving frickin' Mary.
We're saving her, yes.
We're saving her, and she's innocent.
Wait.
We always save all the black-eyed children. You know, the ones that creep through the fog, and you know they singing lullabies and holding voodoo dolls.
Okay, we're damning Mary. Forget it.
No.
Everyone else wants to damn Mary, so let's damn her.
No, listen. We're really gonna go the Carver route because I want to go with your choice. Because I think it's important that I pick your way this time. I'm not sure enough myself. All right, give me a second.
Yo, I got balled up today so bad, man. So I was like fighting with my boy Frankie with the swords. And I got disarmed, right? My sword flew through the air and I watched it. I was like, oh, I'm so dead. And when it hit the mat, I instantaneously tried to like do like a tuck and roll like I was a beast, like I was a kid again. And instead of like doing the tuck and roll correctly, he like immediately moved forward and chopped downwards and pushed me into the ground with the sword. And I just hit the floor and rolled the sword like all up my arm and just balled my whole arm up, yeah. But especially my hand. It was the most fail thing I ever did in my life. Like, I knew I was done and I was like, maybe I can recover it and make it look even beastier. No. I ended up laying on the mats. Like, my arm. Oh, damn. And learning that, yo, I'm in my 30s now. I'm not 16 anymore. That's some nerve, right? You're in the middle of a sword fight. You get disarmed and you think you're going to do some fantasy tuck and roll, Dark Souls maneuver and get your sword back. I had some some cojones to try that. And I looked at it and I was like, I had a split second. I was like, this is not a good idea. And I did it anyways.
All right. Let's save Mary. And if this works out, I'll make you a t-shirt. You hear me?
Mary was good.
Yep. It'll say
Mary was good.
Yep. That's what it'll say on it. Mary was it. I'm ready.
What's Joseph's last name?
What Joseph?
Mary's husband, Joseph.
Doxed. Psych, no.
Hold on.
Do you know?
Mary's husband. You mean Amy's?
Amy's husband. Yes. Sorry. It's fine. Okay. Let's go. We're saving Mary. I really don't want to flip flop. I have a feeling I'm going to want to flip flop, but I'm going to stand stern. It's just because all of the characters kept talking about, hey, we need to stop Mary.
All right, Mary's husband name is Joseph Lambert.
Lambert.
That's such a bad name, dude.
Joseph
Have you
is
ever
Amy's husband.
Have you ever met a Lambert or seen a Lambert in fiction that's like a good guy?
It says she loved him and hoped for his help when
Lambert. Nah, if I knew that, I'd automatically be against her because there's no good Lamberts in fiction, dude. Sorry if that ruins it, bro.
Okay. All right. Save Mary it is.
Truly be capable of such evil.
I had to say nothing because they were both.
Maybe you should have then.
Tell the court what you have come here to say. Speak up, boy. Out with it!
Mary has spoken of evil spirits, devilry and witchcraft. Things many cannot believe could exist here in
I'm
Little
not here
Hope.
for history and hearsay. Get to the point, boy.
Mary is tormented. The apparitions she has seen, they have plagued her, stolen her innocence. Some
Okay.
suggest she is in league with these creatures, but no one can be certain. Myself least of all. Can any of us truly know a child's mind?
You claim I lack the ability to see the truth.
I beg forgiveness. I would never suggest such a thing.
My time is not for wasting. You and the priest have irked me enough for one day.
I have more to say.
I have already given you enough time. Furthermore, Mary is to be placed into the care of Reverend Carver. Now stand down.
No.
Didn't matter what we did.
Yeah.
I mean, we would have had to do different things up to now to stop that.
Okay. So, quick pause. Real quick.
You
Now
gotta
that
kill
she's
him.
in the care of the Reverend, I don't know. I don't think we should trust her because
Oh,
who knows what she's gonna
gosh.
do now?
You just
Because
rolled
seriously,
over.
well, look, because she's gonna be in the care of the Reverend, and just like the guy said, I mean, Mary's bad to me now, since she's gonna be in the care of the Reverend. Like, there's just no telling. Like, his influence has been so strong over her and has made her do bad things.
All right.
So,
Did you
I
just see
mean,
yourself an out and just decide to take it?
well, I mean that right there is if they would have said, okay, we're placing her in your care, I'd have said, okay, awesome, we're saving Mary. But now it's like we didn't really have a choice in the matter, and he spoke out against Mary. You know,
I think the game's trying to test your convictions, bro.
might be, but
All right, we're anti-Mary now.
okay.
Tell me
anti-Mary.
everything. Did you see Andrew's double again?
He told the judge that
And
Mary
y'all
did
gonna
nothing
burn a young
wrong,
woman
like,
on conjecture?
she's the victim here.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's bad. Very, very bad. Shit!
So what happens now?
This helps us. Has to. We now know for sure that we can alter what happens.
You agree with him?
It went down just like he said. What the fuck?
We can't stay. Let's get out of here.
You're next, buddy. Mr. Red Shirt.
Dude, if I had the money, I'd get this game and play it with y'all.
Look at those outfits. This place shut down way, way back.
Life as a kid in the 70s. Everything was ahead of me.
What are you looking at?
Photo of people 70s.
There's gotta be another exit. Maybe on the ground floor?
So, everyone is in this photo.
For the family members.
Everyone that's in our group, and the black guy. Looks like the black guy's in there too.
Don't get ready to take this from.
Well, it won't let me take it, but did you look on the back of it?
Let
Is
me
there
take
anything
a
else
look.
on it?
Yeah, there's
Okay.
a whole- Okay, I found the family photo of.
Get over here.
Oh.
You gotta see
Oh.
this.
Okay.
This is too fucking weird. This is too much. Way too fucking much. First, a load of weirdo witch killers from ancient history look just like us. Now we got the creepy Family of the Year winners who also look just like us. What the actual fuck?
What does it mean, though? Do you think they died like the other lookalikes?
No clue. Who knows what happened to them? Maybe we're all stuck in the same nightmare. want a souvenir? From this night? From this place?
All I know, I'm keeping hold of this. What you said about all this being a nightmare.
Finish that document.
You mean that?
No.
It's my nightmare.
Hit that cutscene before I could. Okay.
What'd you
I
do?
just want to look at that picture because I haven't seen it. Just want to look at that photo that he decided to keep because I didn't see it.
I don't know what's real here. Are you the real Andrew?
Oh, come on. So wait. Who are those people in the photograph?
Maybe time is fucked up here. Like, that really is us in that photo.
But they're around the same age as us, as far as I can tell.
Okay. So what's your theory, smart guy?
We're dead?
I'm behind you.
This is Tanya's boyfriend. I think. Tanya's been ripped out.
What's the story here? She leave him for some other guy?
I found the son.
Alright, I got your stream up. I'm gonna get out of here. You guys take care.
Thanks.
Alright, nice.
Alright, peace.
So do you see what I mean?
Okay.
The sun? You see the sun symbol? We found the sun medallion in the graveyard. And technically, did we... Okay. So you saw the little girl burn up. I saw the dad get squashed. Right? And think about this. What happened?
What?
Oh, and then, you know, so... The only person we technically didn't see actually die was her laying in the floor coughing with smoke.
I saw the wife die.
No, Tanya. Tanya, my character, she walks in, but she's the only one you actually don't see die. She just kind of coughs a little and falls below the smoke. And then you see your character run in, and that's the end. So maybe Tanya brought her own flowers. I don't know, just the thought.
The wife?
No, Tanya is
your character.
Tanya is Megan's sister. She's my character that we were playing in the beginning.
Okay, yes, I do remember. Okay.
So, just a thought, and then you see that Tanya's ripped out of this photo. Maybe she's burned and ugly now, and maybe she thought.
I saw your character died. Tanya died.
I didn't see her
burned
burn up.
alive.
No,
I
that's
did.
not what I saw.
I saw her burn.
Well, somebody ripped Tanya's face out of this photo. So
Okay.
that is something to think about for sure.
Who's Tanya's double? That was.
Tanya doesn't
That
have a
was
double.
what's her Taylor. That was Taylor, wasn't it? I thought that was Taylor.
Taylor ain't Tanya's double. Tanya's not from that time period. She's from the house fire time period, which is this time period, I believe. Or unless it was in the 70s.
Can you help me out here?
Doing what? You take that side, I'll take this side. Push together, right? Good. Now, push!
Yeah, it was in 72.
Whoa! Oh, shit! Ah!
You missed the prompt.
No.
Hey, are you okay down there?
I made mine. Oh, this is the spear scene.
Help! Fuck! Hurry!
Hold!
I killed that thing.
Nice.
Not all of them so far.
I got my prompt. Got my prompt again.
Go!
What happened? Hopefully this thing can be killed.
Going at it right now.
Daniel, are you still
I
down
made
there?
it. I made it out.
Good, you didn't miss a prompt.
Nope, I got away.
Awesome.
Let's go before anything else happens.
Man.
Good work.
I'm at a gate. Going out through the
Is that you
sewers.
guys?
Okay.
Andrew?
We're outside
Yeah,
in the
I'm yelling
woods.
for you. Oh no, Mary's above me on a bridge. Gotta find the way back to the other. She's just overlooking me.
Hey!
Mary or Megan?
I think it's Mary.
Okay.
Could be Megan though. It
Okay,
looked like
we're
she was
coming to
wearing
look
dark
for you.
clothes. Kind of going to look for you guys too. Found something. In fact.
Well, my phone light camera, my camera's phone light is dying.
You ever,
Andrew!
And you made the cutscene.
Hey!
Was important.
You guys!
I'm up here!
Carver family wasn't able to procure Little Hope.
Boy, am I happy to see you.
At least I'm not the only one damp and disheveled.
that.
need
Did
just
you
a-
see that?
Yes, I did. Let's get out. Go to this
Any
car.
of you spotted that kid, Mary?
Not seen her.
Let me inspect it. That's that symbol I saw. I remember making note of it. A secret
Son,
old car.
right?
That is Tanya's boyfriend's car. Oh my gosh. I just realized something.
What?
I think since that was in the 70s, that was in 72, they all died. So that guy at the bar we saw, I think that was actually older Tanya's boyfriend.
Oh yeah, I got that in the beginning.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, because I mean he's literally the only black guy in the story. So
Something moving over there.
This
Okay,
is Megan.
Megan.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn around and be like,
Stay on your toes. Anything could happen.
yep, there it goes.
No one in
we're
Little
all on
Hope
this
is safe while you still draw breath, Joseph. You must die today. Not even your wife Amy was
That's what it
spared
feels
your
like to get
lust
out of
to
bed in the
serve
morning.
Satan.
Damn me if you must. You're not fit. Speaking of my late wife.
There is still fight in you. I must drive the devil out for the safety of everyone here.
Oh, no one is safe.
Joseph, do you renounce the devil and all his teachings?
I carry no sin. I'm no disciple of the devil. Our downless infects you with madness. Brought here by Satan's servants.
We have to stop this.
We confront Mary.
Get away!
You give me that! Look! See how this poor child is tormented.
See, he did
Joseph
that
still
last time
clutches her
too.
with the devil's hand.
Oh, I was muted, I think.
More stones!
I was saying
The
not
devil
to.
must be crushed from within him. Do not flinch. The fate of Little Hope rests in your hands.
Every time you confront her, he uses it against everything. You know what I mean, though? You there?
We're screwed. There is no way out from this nightmare.
We don't have a lot of time.
Time for what?
Look,
John! What are you doing?
I can't get away from this thing. You saw what happened to Taylor. I'm not going the same way.
Are you crazy? We gotta move!
Come on, you fucking ready!
What?
Thing's gonna put you in a headlock.
No, I got my prompts.
What?
Yeah, that's what I mean. The last prompt didn't give you the option to actually do it. It just started it.
motherfucker!
Yeah.
It won't open!
Get inside!
Good.
Did you just get a pump for that?
No.
We gotta go! Like now!
I'll stay next to the door.
Andrew! Andrew! I need you here! Don't move.
Oh man. Please don't be a heartbeat.
Is it gone?
I don't see it anymore. We need to figure a way out of here before that thing finds a way in.
Place looks like it burnt down. Something here isn't right.
What's new? Nothing here feels right.
Is this the burned house?
Yeah. I found the premonition.
Yeah. Look at it.
Oh wow. You won't believe what
What?
it is. It's the rope scene from our last story.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, let me look at that.
It's right here where I'm at.
Did you see the little girl go up the steps?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Let me look at this. Wow.
Interesting, right?
It is. Don't hit that door yet. That little girl went up the stairs. So we need to follow. We need to follow her. Every time that we followed her, it's led to new discoveries.
I found this
So,
hole in the floor here.
what is it saying? Or what is it?
Examine.
Who are you?
I'm Angela.
Okay.
I can walk away from it. Yeah, the
Found
path
a
I
picture
took's
or
the only
something.
way here. I'm gonna examine this, okay?
Okay.
They don't notice me at all.
It's a book.
They don't care.
Kind of secret child's
Okay.
drawing.
Yes, I did. It's of the first scene about her and that thing behind her. She drew it on the wall. I think Mary's innocent, man. Well, hang on. She said they don't notice me at all, and that thing is like haunting her. It's like that thing is haunting her.
Oh boy. The chain thing's after me.
Again?
Yes.
Where are you?
In this room. But we both
Found
met,
a
but they're
letter.
separated.
want to see this. I know who I married, and it wasn't John.
Doesn't make sense.
This isn't happening.
Over here's the thing, though. Thing I saw. In this hole. You can examine that in the floor. You can hear it down there.
Oh, there's a book here.
Yeah. I was trying to open it, but then something happened with the chain monster. Dude, was you able to open it?
It says The Modern Guide to Successful Parenting. Okay, I'm opening it. Well, there's a lot here.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance because that chain monster scared me off of it.
I just heard the dad say maybe if we had kids of our own, none of this would be happening.
I kind of remember Lucy when they were talking in the kitchen.
That's a lot. What does that have to do with anything?
Should I bother reading it?
Yeah, I see the chains down below that you saw.
Did I even read that thing?
You can.
I'm gonna skip that one. I don't think I should go out here. I hear it out there. I'm not gonna open that door. Did you find a way to get to the stairs?
It's around the corner. So, here, left here.
I can't move.
And then here's, well, you saw that picture, right?
Well, at first we
Yeah.
said to get out of the house before they get in. There is a way out over there.
Right, but the girl went upstairs.
I don't see a way up.
Here's the picture here. Look at this picture. I know where to go, but
Oh, I'm coming.
here, take a look at this.
Trying to get there.
Right here. Come back
Wait.
through this room.
Do you see this clock?
No, not yet.
Hold on. Found a key.
You just did something.
Found a secret. I'm coming to the picture.
It's right there.
Oh. Come see if you can get that key out of that clock.
Now I can only look at the clock. There's something else to examine right here. Oh, this is what I already... letter from Reverend Carson.
He was another one that I think was scratched out, am I right?
So Reverend Carson helped Megan because Anne, the parent of Megan, was concerned about her daughter's rebellious and unusual quote-unquote behavior.
And don't forget that Megan is Mary's doppelganger.
Yes. Let me know when you're done reading that. Are you done reading it?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, let's go to the stairs.
Yep. So they're right here. Hang on, before we do that, what's... is there
I
anything
tried
over
going there, but I
here?
did see stuff through this room, but I think that's where we were.
Yes.
Don't go out that door. I hear clicking out this door. You can open this door though. Two more
Yeah, no.
doors.
Let's go where Megan is.
Alright, let's go.
Now what? You hear that?
I did. Can only be the girl. Let's go find her.
It's gonna be another jump scare. I'm sure. There's been like 20 of them.
She's in here. Stay here.
Stepped on something. Record?
Andrew? What are you doing?
Oh, there it goes. More jump scares.
Go! Andrew!
So freaking annoying.
We are all gathered here in one place again. I am filled with dread at the purpose.
I assure all gathered here today that our town will be free of the Devil's grasp. Together, by God's grace, little hope will prevail. My word on it.
This court is hastily convened, but with good reason. If we are to finally rid ourselves of the evil which has infested Little Hope, then we must act today. I accuse you, Mary, of witchcraft. What say you, Reverend?
The evidence, as discovered through my investigation, is beyond question. Mary uses her puppet as a familiar to summon and serve the devil.
We have been deceived by a child, by her guise of innocence. This puppet was mistakenly used to denounce Tabitha, but it has always belonged to Mary and Mary alone. She allowed her own kin to be executed as she watched in silence.
That is not so. Liar!
Now this tainted child, this creature of Satan has the marrow to accuse me, a man of God, of wrongdoing.
What are you deciding?
You're skeptical, don't listen to the girl, or disdainful, they've lost their minds.
It's up to you.
It was never my intention to bring harm to this town or its people. Can you not help me?
What can I do? If I could do something to stop this, I would, but...
Now in her hour of greatest need,
I don't
this
see
child
how.
of the damned pleads once more for the devil's help.
I beg the court's indulgence. Please guide me at this time. I seek your counsel.
Mary and Mary alone, and it is the devil's
We have to stop this. The only
Carver's
madness
evil.
is right here in this court. Carver. He's the evil one.
Okay.
We have been swayed
Wow,
by
we're
malice.
flip-flopping every turn.
The truth hidden from us, but not by Mary. Reverend Carver is the one urging us to believe in the devil.
Be silent.
This is all
You'll
his
not deceive
doing.
us any longer. Your true purpose is plain to see. I will see this town purged of all evil.
He's right. Listen to what he's saying. Carver is to blame.
Now we're both.
What must I do to bring Little Hope back into the light? I fear the Reverend and what he's capable of.
Alright, let's condemn him. Time.
You have to stop Carver. It's him, don't you get it? He's condemning Mary to take the heat off himself.
I know what must be done here.
Be still. What is the meaning of this outrage?
What I have just learned sickens me to my core. There are serious questions which must be asked of you. How can a man of God conduct himself in such a
I
way?
still don't think that's his.
Mary, your suffering is at an end. You are free to leave.
Fools! Misled by a child! Do you not see what she is? The truth stares at you from the depths of hell, yet you see nothing. The devil's daughter has deceived you all. Not me. I see her. I see her! Satan's whore! You will pay heavily for your crimes.
I don't
I
know,
was one of
actually.
the first to fall under your spell.
Man, this is
Now all
confusing.
of Little Hope is mesmerized by you.
I have not the words. Without you, I would be dead. You saved me. I shall remember you all my days.
I don't know.
But I didn't save you.
What are you thinking?
We'll see what happens. I'm done thinking. This is too much of a brain twister. We're just gonna
is.
see what happens.
I can't believe it's finally over. You protected the girl, and you were right about the priest. He was the genuinely evil one. Let's get out of here.
It was funny that we both
Tell me what
turned on
happened.
him.
You see the girl, Mary?
I think finally, this whole nightmare is over.
Dead. No, maybe not. Yep, he's dead.
that yours?
No.
I didn't get any problems.
Said everything he was, and he died.
Wow. He said ignorant.
Yeah.
I think it's Mary still. Don't you?
Well, the story isn't over, so
Guess we won't know.
we defended her, so we'll find out. I mean,
Well, if that worked, then wouldn't she be, you know, it'd be over, I guess. You might be right, yeah.
Hey! I'm real sorry. I know it wasn't your fault. Both of us been through some real tough time these past years. About half a mile or so, there's a diner with a working phone. You call for help and you leave this place. And don't you ever come back. Ain't nothing left here for you.
I'm real sorry for what I've put you all through. That's gonna haunt me forever.
You're not alone here.
Take it easy on
We've
yourself.
all been through
You know
hell.
that, right?
Finally getting out of this
You can't
hell.
blame yourself.
I just wish we all could have made it.
Oh, wait, he's the ferryman.
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope. You okay, buddy? You seem a little confused.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
I knew it.
I doubt a short delay will trouble him too much.
I knew there's no one on
Can
that
everyone
bus.
just shut up? This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here. Hi there. How you doing? Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver.
What?
Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny. Sounds like you could use a drink.
Better not, thanks. I need to keep a clear head.
Walking us through our decisions.
Hey! You motherfucker, you! You take a goddamn shot at me? Quit hiding in there!
Hey, cool it. I was trying to help. Didn't you see that thing?
What are you talking about? Ain't nothing out here. Hey!
don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
That's it. Game over. You're done. For now, at least. You could always try again, see if you can get a different result. That's the problem with demons. If you don't lay them to rest, they will haunt you forever. Not a bad effort. Some found redemption, some didn't. All your doing. And you eventually found him. The bus driver. Maybe he can now put the past behind him. Till we meet again. Maybe in the South Pacific, or the Arabian Desert, or somewhere else. But we will meet again. At least one more time.
I don't know that I can call that a success.
I mean,
Definitely interesting.
I don't know. I mean, so no one technically died.
Oh, what is
It was
this
all in
that I
his
can't
head.
see with icy hands takes hold on me? I am death, none can excel. I hold the key to heaven or hell. Oh, death.
You know, I don't know.
Oh, death. Won't you
Did you
spare
skip the
me over
credits?
for another year?
No.
Oh, I have come to get your soul, to leave your body and leave it cold. To drop the flesh right off of your frame, the earth and worms both have their claim. Oh, death, oh, death, won't you spare me over for another year? Oh, death, consider my age, pray do not take me at this stage. My wealth is all at your command, and you but move your icy hand. Oh, death, won't you spare me over for another year? Nor age, nor youth, nor silver, nor gold, nothing satisfies me but your soul. The old, the young, the rich, and the poor, alike with me, will have to go. Oh, death, won't you spare me over for another year?
You know what? It is a pretty good song.
Oh, death, won't you spare me over for another year? Oh,
Bit weird, but I think it fits.
oh, death, won't you spare me over for another year?
So, now that I can hear again, there, Ben.
Yep.
Man, let me just say, I don't even know what to think. Hey, what about you?
No.
I mean, it was definitely the most mind-twisting your mind almost to the point of pain in some places.
I mean, we did lose people, but technically no one died.
Well, I don't know that. I mean, I feel like there's some, like, he's the ferryman for one. Almost like he carried their reincarnated souls. Ferryman does in, is it Greek mythology? Or even Egyptian religion. I mean, he had a burn too. So what is he supposed to be? Your dude that ran in the building?
That is him, yeah.
And
that's what they were saying. Remember that one piece that we found, that one clue that said that he lived?
Yeah.
And was found not guilty?
Yep.
Of all charges? I mean, so he lived and he was the bus driver.
So this was all just a mad rambling.
It was all in his head. All of it. Which is why I said no one technically died, but we did lose people in what we thought was going on.
So you think Tanya's boyfriend saying it wasn't your fault was just referring to the fire?
Probably. I don't know.
Well, the storyteller also made it sound like we didn't find the true evil. So I still think it might have been like Megan or whoever, you know, technically within that world. I don't know what to think. What a twist.
Yeah, well, I'm skipping to the end.
And what do
You believe in God?
Absolutely not.
Starting you in another story?
I don't think so. I think this is the trailer for the one we just did that comes.
We'll start believing. We are under attack by I don't know what. You wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe it and I was there.
In Sumerian myth, they say the souls of the
I
dead
remember
went
that
deep
part.
underground to the House of Ashes.
Boy, I
where they
never
lived
forget that
on
one.
dust, plagued by the demons of the underworld.
Well, that one's fairly new.
What do you mean? Oh, the one we just did?
The House of Ashes.
Yeah, it was fairly new, and the new one should be pretty soon.
Man, what the heck?
Tell you one thing, we're gonna have a lot of money in stories if they keep releasing these.
Man, that was freaking... I don't know how I feel about this one.
I don't either. I think this is one of the ones you have to think on all.
Well, we're definitely going to have to play through again.
Yep. And this time maybe, you know, stop the evil
Condemn
little
Mary?
girl. Yep. I think that's what he was referring to. Because, you know, also, monsters didn't stop. And how is stuff in his head when he wasn't even in the room? That doesn't make sense either. Like, he was outside.
What do you mean?
I mean, he can't just make all these people were real, obviously. You know, his family that burned.
Yes, those people were real.
And I saw from his sister's point of view, her talking to the demon. So how can that be in his head when he wasn't even there? You know? How could he be playing all characters? Well, I guess technically he was.
He
The
was.
bus scene, he was playing all characters there too. Wow, I don't know, man. This is a weird one. Tell you what, it set my brain on fire.
Yeah, that was a tough one. It really was. That was a really tough one.
You know, I feel good that
Wow.
we made even that many people out. Don't you?
Yeah, I didn't know.
We lost half our people, but
I really didn't expect. I really didn't expect John to die, though.
that he was
I thought we
ignorant.
avoided his death. You
So
know
he
what I
was
mean?
fearful, ignorant.
Yeah, I mean everything was just bad. Everything was just bad, and then it was just like execution. Yeah. You know what? All of those things that flashed were all. If you paid attention, whenever we paused it, our characters had one locked personality trait. And I think it was the locked personality trait of each one that was negative. It's almost as if the John's doppelganger dying under the rocks was like a premonition of the strain on the relationship between the characters, which led to John's death.
Hmm.
Man, that was hard, man.
Yeah, it was.
That was hard. Wow.
I mean, some of it was too. Like, you know how I was in there trying to make my controls like they used to be in House of Ashes? I missed some of those prompts
Yeah,
because
because of that. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, one of our characters died because of that. And then yeah, I mean our other character, I mean he just died because the game was like
he's like, you're not good enough. Your
yeah,
traits are bad. You're trash. Get out of
yeah,
here.
your personality between all your characters is garbage. So we're gonna execute someone as a punishment.
And it was a headlock.
It was a headlock. I mean, that was a heck of a headlock.
It was a pretty crazy headlock. His jaw just got crushed.
You know,
Man.
all you can really say to this story is like, wow.
I know. You're right. It is just wow. Wow. Oh my word.
Produce wrote in the chat, he was like, because the ending song.
Mm-hmm.
Song XT.
Wow.
It's a roller coaster.
It really was. Me and you were at odds, and then together, and then And then all at the end, we just started making our own random things. It's like literally in the space of like 4 prompts, it went from save Mary or condemn Mary, and then it was like Carver, get Carver, and then you were like get Carver, and like
Yeah, because I think it's because we already decided a long time ago that if we can condemn Carver, we would. But I think what happened was we were like we condemned Mary, even though we weren't sure, and then at the end we switched and put it all on Carver when we had the opportunity to do so.
yeah. Basically, our whole playthrough was unsure. Question
It
mark.
was it was very unsure.
Very flippity floppity.
Yeah, I think it's like you said, we were both unsure and we were trying to be on the same page, but we never were truly on the same page. We just kind of made decisions by the seat of our pants, and that's how the story's outcome kind of progressed and the results showed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, when we were finally in agreement, it was like
Too late.
Yep, too late. And even now, like, think about it. I mean, even whenever Carver was talking, you were about to flip flop. You're like, oh, I don't know. He sounds really innocent.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, I don't think that's his book. You know. Yeah, it was. I mean, are you even sure now? Think about it.
No, I'm not. I think that's probably what's so, like, leaves me so perplexed right now. It's like, what could we have even done different? I don't feel like we even now have the answer to what we could have done different.
Literally
Instead of really just go straight one way. Like full condemnation or full, saving.
What do you think would have happened to the bus
I mean,
driver if things were different?
who knows? That's the thing. It's like,
That is true. I mean, how fast did we just forget about him at all? Like, I mean,
true.
when did we ever go, hey, where's this bus driver?
only at the beginning, and that was it. After that, it was like we got so caught up in the story and saving our characters that we just didn't care about him anymore. We just totally forgot about him. And it's funny because we saw pictures of a gun being held to his head and him being put into a cop car. I was wondering who that man was.
He tried to kill himself, but then they caught him, and then he was institutionalized or something, maybe.
Probably.
Because
I
he
would
probably
say
blamed
that's
himself.
a good guess.
And then when on the last scene where he was like, "It's not your fault," Tanya's book. So I don't know. We're almost at 5-hour mark.
Come to think about it, it does make sense. He ran into the house, but he would have lived because it wasn't like he was by himself. So it does make sense that he got out or lived through that fire because the Asian guy that was with him at the beginning was probably the one that pulled him out of the fire when he ran into that house, trying to save his siblings. I bet you that's how he ended up living.
I think so too. It was like, didn't he hold him back for a split second?
He did. He was like, "Hey, wait!" But he just ran into the house, and some of the house started collapsing. But I mean, that guy was there, so
I don't think I've ever been in a story that's twisty.
it was pretty intense.
I feel like really, I feel like the storyteller almost twisted us up some too.
Well,
Like-
he wasn't wrong though. Yes, I mean there were riddles, but we just didn't understand them. And I think even now it's like because he did mention the bus driver, and he did mention not everything is as it appears. You know what I mean? And he mentioned many times of um, looking inward. You know what I mean? And solving an inner conflict, which all point to this bus driver and him being the main person in the story. So he was helpful. We just didn't understand it.
Yeah.
And to be quite honest, in my opinion, that was not easy to understand. I mean, that was a cluster right there, you know? I just kind of wonder what decisions we could have made different.
Through maybe. Do a no cue miss run.
Don't about me missing some prompts.
Yeah.
Happens.
Freaking characters tripping over the tiniest twig.
Yeah. That is kind of weird. It's like not like it's a root sticking up, it's like an actual twig.
Yeah. Like you can just like kick it or something. Like it's not connected to anything. It's just on the ground. Step on it.
Looks like next time it's gonna be Anna Madan. Play the trailer.
Sure.
Connie, this is Alex.
Is everybody on board and ready to go?
What in God's name is this?
Something happened here.
You can see where there's a picture frame after the Devil in Me too. Like there's gonna be more. Pretty sure. Guys, I'm gonna wrap this.
Yep. So next one will be when and what time? Kind of.
Well, Saturdays and Tuesdays at starting
Are we?
9:30 or later, like now, technically.
Yeah. I don't know. We might not be able to do Tuesdays. So
What'd you say?
we might not be able to do Tuesdays. At least not at that time.